Andrew Ramirez is really testing the moderators today. Saying Chikorita sucks right at the beginning of stream. Not a good move, I'm just gonna let you know. Most of the mods, big fans of Chikorita. So, I'd be careful, that's a dangerous move. Yeah, you better be careful, you see that? My wife does not take that. Alright, so here's the dealio. I have like 200 Charmander eggs. I actually made one too many. So this one we're gonna say is our bonus hatch. This is gonna be the one that the shiny is in, but we're gonna keep this one for last. So, anyways. Hey, I'm on time. Ree, welcome in. So before I get too far into this, I feel like there's gotta be a better way than me, like, going and making a sandwich every now and then. So I'm trying to see if one of these restaurants has egg power too. Oh, there you go. Is it worth 3,000 not to make the Sammys? I think it is. I think this will save us time. So if you're doing egg hatching in Levencia, this is the spot. You gotta go to the fancy restaurant. My first time here, Lord Drip, welcome in. What? What? I have never seen that animation in my life. He doesn't have the weird sandwich eating thing. He just goes, yeah. I was playing PLA earlier and I caught a shiny Mischievous. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know about that animation. I'm not sure on that one. 1 month from Premier Ball. Did I say Premier or Premier? Either way, we know what it's supposed to be. Frank, so close to Premier. Is Julissa the only one that has Premier Ball right now? She the only Premier Baller? Let me fix my cam. I feel like, again, as usual, it's a little not lined up. I was lurking yesterday on my TV. Oh, it's all good. I appreciate you guys lurking. Even if you can't chat, I know that when you're on the TV, there's not like a great way to chat. I think if you're casting from your phone, you can actually chat on your phone, but like if you're actually just using like a YouTube smart TV app, it doesn't... I guess you could type with your TV remote, but that would suck. I wouldn't be doing that either. A friend of yours. There was someone else, I can't remember their name. What? Who are you talking to? Lurking and drawing today. Sounds good. I know a lot of people are lurking. I'm not stressing it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. You can't type on the TV at all? Really? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Noob. Hello, calm man. Hello, calm man. He's hitting me with the British today. Hello to you, Noob21. Breath of the Wild has me on a chokehold once again. It's a good game. I could play through that game another couple times and I think I would still have a good time with it. For a Premier Ball, they came into the chat a few days ago. Whomst. Oh, you know what? It was Panky Rang probably, right? He was one of my groomsmen, actually. One of two. Saw you in Shining Umbreon stream. Yeah, I have a bunch of streamer friends that I usually check up on during the day. The people who stream like same time as me, I can't really check up on as much because, you know, stream things. But yeah, Shining Umbreon's a cool guy. Man, you know what sucks about this? I have to manually do this. This is why I say I made too many eggs. Also, my mods are telling me I need a new light goal. We're popping off. We need a 150 light goal. Says the mods. Was Leo drone early? Light goal 150 Chikorita Supremacy. It's too long, unfortunately. I think Leo might have been early. Alright. We're gonna get Chuck. Chuck, the The first one in that didn't have a long Chikorita endorsement. It is what it is. How dare you? It's very long. See, what would happen is it would get shrunk down because of that giant Chikorita propaganda that you have at the beginning of this. Are you going to be getting the other Vivian shinies? Yeah. Man, maybe I should do a hunt for one of those tonight. I haven't connected my Pokemon Go to Scarlet and Violet yet. I guess I could do it, and I can show you guys what the process is. What do you guys think? Should we do a Vivian hunt tonight? You weren't early? Well, all right. It was on 100. Well, you'll get in. These early ones, they fly past anyways. You don't want to be that early, right? You want to be up there for a long time. My membership, poor Jimbo. Poor Jimbo. Vivian or friends? Yeah, there's just too many of them. Too many friends. Oh, bonus. Actually, 2 bonuses tonight. At some point tonight, I have a little, like, bonus thing that we're gonna do. It's just a, I think it'll be fun. On stream, you guys can hear my opinions on a lot of different things, and it'll probably be like a little 30-minute segment during stream. We'll maybe do that after we hatch these eggs. And second bonus, this is kind of just a bonus for me. Why is this thing gigantic? Is it just zoomed in more? Does this thing look bigger than the other ones? He looks gigantic. Okay, second thing. I fixed... You know when I would change scenes and it would mute me? When I was in my like, big camera mode? I fixed it. I found the issue. Ree's gonna love to hear this one. But yeah, I found the issue. It is fixed. Ray's Plays in the chat again. It's a Tuesday. What's going on with Ray's lately? I don't think this is actually Ray's. I think they can be different sizes from egg hunts too. I guess, I don't know. That one seemed like it was really big. So maybe that one was just like, well, this one it's kind of zoomed in too. Maybe I'm crazy. Check the size of that lad, I'm telling you. Raises the goat. Yeah, Raises one of many goats in the chat. I have a lot of goats. Ree, so to tell you about the issue, because I think you're the only one that's like invested in this. When I change scenes and I do things, a lot of times I'm using multi-actions on the Stream Deck, which does multiple things, because the way that my transitions work, it isn't just one file. I load one thing up, because like when I go to the BRB screen, the Ditto face pops up, and then it transitions and it does a couple more things on the back end that you guys don't see, which is a good thing. But apparently, when I would go into BRB, my multi-action for the cam-only scene specifically changed what it was turning off and on. For some reason. Couldn't tell you why. And guess what it was turning off and on? My mic. Only in that scene. Went back on stream, that Charmander was definitely larger than the others. Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Well, but not this time anyways. Yeah, it was the BRB that was muting it, because I noticed that after the last time. And I was like, it was right after I stepped away. And we had gone to that scene multiple times, so I started to like... The dial-up noises were happening. You could hear the gears turning. My bosses take COVID super serious, and I woke up not feeling great. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, it's better than the alternative, right? Where they don't take it serious at all, and they're like mad at you if you don't show up, or like you kind of feel pressured to go in. So that's a good thing. I'm glad that some places are still trying. It feels like most places aren't really anymore. Have to rearrange all of my boxes now because of Vivian. I didn't think about that. I have to do that too. Why'd you have to remind me of that, Jessica? I think what I might do I might just have a separate box for Vivian. I'll put them in their own for right now. And then I'll worry about moving everything. It has to be the next one. Build Bros. Let's see. If it isn't, you're out of here. Gone for good. Ooh, bad luck. Bad luck. Didn't think about the boxes either. Yeah. Well, you guys have seen my Living Dex, right? Like, it's sorted out a lot, but it takes so many boxes already. I don't have enough space in this game. You don't have to rearrange because they take basically a whole box. Yeah. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do it that way. Thoughts on walking awake? I walk while I'm awake quite a bit. Walking awake, I'm not like a huge fan of. I'm kind of disappointed by it. So, I don't know. I thought for sure I was going to like the Suicune form more, but I really don't. I kind of like the Virizion more. Did you see the Flareon Sploot? I did not. Was that in the Discord? The Stalking Sleep, yes. My old job had sick people come in and then sent an email notifying that there was a positive case. Oh yeah, great. Cool. Yeah, geniuses. Hello, I like Pokemon. Well, Silas, I also like Pokemon. So you're in the right place. Thoughts on Iron Leaves? You know, I don't really like the Swords of Justice like Pokemon, but I like it more than Suicune. I thought for sure, if you told me before this was released that I would like the Virizion more, I wouldn't believe you. Last message. All right, hold up. The Suicune does look ridiculous. I'm glad you agree with me, Liz. I have Eleganza. What the heck is Eleganza? I don't know what Eleganza is. But I need all of the forms. I'm not stressing it too much right now. I think I have all but like 3 forms for the postcards in my book. So, I don't know. I'll just try one of the ones I have tonight. The Elegant form. Is that like the hardest to get one, or what is the most, like the least common one? Does anybody know? How do you even get eggs? I'm assuming is what you're asking, Sceptile. You have to do a picnic with Pokemon that can breed together. So you just take a Ditto and whatever you want to breed. And you just sit around in a picnic for a long time. And eventually they generate eggs. You have to check your picnic basket. They spawn in there. And you can have like up to 10 of them at a time in the picnic basket. Sandstorm is probably the least common. Sandstorm. Where is that one from? I'm trying to think about what Sandstorm would be, like kind of the Africa area. Sandstorm is only from Egypt. Interesting. Like a very small subset of an area. Make a sandwich for eggs too. Yeah. For some reason, I've kind of noticed when I'm generating eggs, if I don't have an egg power sandwich, I don't like generate eggs at all. I sat for like 10 minutes and I didn't have an egg, and I don't know if like maybe I was just like not thinking about the time correctly or something, but I swear it was a bit. I started a YouTube video, I walked away, went to the bathroom, finished the video, and then pressed A, and I didn't get anything. And I don't know, you don't have to have egg power, right? Where do I find Ditto? The easiest spot is over by Porto Marinata. That's like the lighthouse on the west side of the map. And you won't find it as a Ditto in the wild. You have to go and bonk. It'll be transformed into like Meowth and all the other Pokemon there. If you target with ZL, you can see if it's a Ditto though, if you lock onto the Pokemon. Sick Dumpy, I'm sorry. I can't really scroll up when the chat's moving. If you want to post it again, though, I'm here. I'll watch for it. I have 10 out of 18 postcards so far and 2 shinies so far. Very nice. How you doing? What are you trying for today? That guy. I have like 200 eggs for this dude. Can my stream stop running on McDonald's? Yeah, if you guys are having issues, I've noticed that a lot of people have had to refresh a bit lately. All right. Dumpy, did you just say last message like 10 times to say hi? Isn't typing last message a little bit more difficult than hi? I think I'm missing the details here. So here's what I heard, Mel, about the, you see that floating cup? Here's what I heard about the Vivian hunts, is if you do a union circle with 3 other people, and you each do a different postcard, you actually get spawns of all 4 of those, like the different forms that you guys did postcards for. So maybe we do a big like Vivian hunting day. I think that would be kind of cool. What did I miss? Epic Gamer, nothing yet. That's why I was saying come to my world. I'm not focusing on the Vivian today. But what do you think about Thursday? Maybe later. What I don't want to do is commit to it and then not get all 4 forms. I feel like I kind of have to dedicate the day to it. You know what I mean? So, I am down. I'm down to do it. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering Vivian. I even gave it a little bit of razzle dazzle for you. That's a shiny score bunny buddy. Shiny score bunny. What you talking about? Haven't been on Pogo in years. I think I'd be lost if I opened it now. Yeah. But the nice thing, Ree, is you don't necessarily have to now, right? You can just you can mooch off of us with all of our postcards. So, Mel, I don't know if you know this, but if we transfer our scatterbugs that are from those different regions, once Pokemon Home is available, can we just evolve those? Like, to get the regular forms? Because I know some people don't care about the shinies. Suicune is the coolest paradox. What a win. Don't agree. Oh, you guys, you know what? I have one more win that I didn't show you guys. I got something with some YouTube dollars. YouTube sent me money the other day, which you guys sent to me. So YouTube finally paid me recently. And hold on. I'm going to show you something that I got. I got 2 things. I got this, which doesn't necessarily matter to most of you guys, but this is like just an audio interface. But cooler than that. I got this thing, which is a microphone that could kill a man. You guys can't tell, this thing weighs a ton. I have a lot of Canadians in here, so I can't say in pounds. I don't know how many grams or whatever you guys use. I don't know the metrics. I don't know how many containers of maple syrup this weighs, but I'm excited about it. It's going to be... Oh, you guys use pounds? What? Really? I thought for sure you guys use the metric system. Australia says hi. Welcome in, Australia. All of Australia. I'm putting my mic away. Spent a week helping with this exact setup. Well, Ree, I'll have you know that I won't be harassing you on this. I think I got it. But if I don't got it, then you know I'm going to be chasing you down, right? You've just like put yourself out there. Anyways. Yeah. So, next stream, Thursday's stream, I'm going to sound spicy. Extra spicy. You think this sounds spicy? No. Hounds are currency. That is true in some places. I'm catching up on chat. 2 stone and 3 pebbles, yeah. Or like how they measure horses in hands. That's another neat measurement thing. You know, I get it. I get that back in the day, we were all kind of disconnected. And we all had to come up with our funny ways to say how big and how heavy and whatever things were, right? I wish we would have standardized. Like, I wish that we did the metric system here so I don't have to, like, deal with it. Everybody like, I don't know what that is. And then I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's like a different language. And I'm not going to learn it now. Don't be a normie. I am. The imperial system is goated. Is it? I see light goals. Are we? Oh God. Okay. Multiple mods have said it is light goal time. I think the sus boy with the Charmander. That's what we're going with. Guys, I appreciate you liking, by the way. We're already popping off. We're at 150 likes. I appreciate you guys. Good luck getting a shiny. I have 23. Very nice. I have 415. Not trying to one-up you. 415 out of 495. Going for a shiny Charmander, I am. Will you evolve the Charmander? I'm not sure yet. I have to get all 3. And I'm kind of thinking that what I'm going to do is this one is in a luxury ball. So I think I am going to evolve this one. But does anybody else have a Charmander in, like, not a luxury ball? Like, maybe in a fast ball or something like that? Because I would kind of like to get one for Charmander and Charmeleon, because they're like gold, not black. So, let me know what you guys have. Got a bunch of eggs to hatch of Quaxleys. Very nice. I'm gonna have to do that soon, too. Joshua getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Too bad. Too bad. Oh, and, just so you guys know, for the mods specifically, YouTube just enabled a thing and it popped it up to me saying that we won't get notifications when moderation things happen in chat. I don't know why they disabled that, but I can't see when you guys time anybody out or when any of that stuff happens. And I don't know if people in chat, when somebody got timed out, could you guys see when they got timed out, or did it just delete the messages for you guys? Yeah, I know I can turn it back on. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, though. Got an Eevee outbreak. Very nice. I had an Eevee outbreak once that was under the olive field and just did not work. Don't know why. Have a shiny Charizard in a heal ball. It's a flex. Always just delete it for non-mods anyways. It doesn't show the timeout. Oh, well then... yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't want that on. Alright, it's enabled again. I don't know why I wouldn't want to see that. Just realize that your profile picture is a wet Mega Altaria. Yes. We just actually, funny enough, we were, during dinner, watching the new Pokemon Journeys season that just came out. And it's not new. It's the stuff that just got dubbed. So it just came out in English, and it's on Netflix. And we watched the second episode, and there is a wet Mega Altaria in that episode. I have proof that it is Hades too. What the heck are you talking about? I have a Charmander in a regular Pokeball. You know, I would take that, I think. I think that'd be cool. Let me see on that. I'm gonna look at what my options are on this. And I think, man, the way for me to get like a fastball on a Charmander, I'm trying to think about how I would be able to transfer the ball. I'm not sure on that. I think if I have a female Charmander and I do a different Pokemon that's in a fastball, doesn't the father parent transfer the ball, or is it the mother? Mine's in a level ball. That's like yellow with some level ball. Might be kind of cool. The ball always goes down with a Ditto. Yeah. So I know with a Ditto, I'm talking if I have a Charmander that's female, and then I have a parent that can breed with a Charmander, so that I get a Charmander, but the father parent isn't a Ditto. Overthinking it, you just need a Ditto. No, I'm not overthinking it. I know what I'm thinking about. I want a different ball than the one that I have right now. And I can't do that because I can't catch a Charmander in a different ball. So that's what I'm trying to do here. I always use Luxury Ball. I mean, that's what mine's in right now. And I guess Charmander and Charmeleon are still gold. So, like, Luxury Ball kind of works. Maybe I just do them all in Luxury Balls. Maybe I just don't stress it. Have one in a fastball. Chrissy Kitty. That was kind of what I wanted to get it in. So if you have one, I would take it. I'm going to have to do this trade later, though, because I don't want to save right now. Because I have like 200 eggs that I don't want to have to release. Female always passes their ball if the species differs. Oh. I thought it was just Ditto, but if it's just a different species thing, then I guess maybe I'm stuck. But it sounds like somebody has the other ball that I wanted. My Charizard is in a green ball. A green ball? What is a green ball? Wish we could shiny hunt the new paradoxes. Yeah. Although, man, the future paradoxes are always so lame. Like, the Chrome is cool, don't get me wrong, but it's just on every Pokemon. Every single future one is just Chrome. I'm on Discord, I can ping you later. Yeah, that works. I appreciate that. I don't know the name of the ball. Well, I don't know. There's a few different green ones. Friend Ball is the rare one. Yeah, Dusk Ball and Nest Ball are like the three I can think of. Go Chrome or go home. I mean, we can't argue with that. Hisuian Rowlet isn't in Scarlet and Violet. There's no such thing as Hisuian Rowlet. There's Hisuian Decidueye, but it's just regular old Rowlet. Love me a shiny Great Tusker Brute Bonnet. Yeah, I do really like the Scarlet Paradoxes a lot more, just because they have that variety. I mean, even though a lot of them are like the same shinies as their thing that they're kind of based on, I still think it works better. Chrome and collecting, yes. My Greninja's in a friend ball, very nice. Doesn't exactly match Greninja, but he's your friend. I probably thought a Pokemon mid-hatch. What you talking about? Do you have the time? Do I have the time? What you talking about? Do I have the time? Well, when you breed two of the same species, the ball is 50-50. I thought it was like the parent, like the father transferred it down or something. I didn't realize it was just like a half and half. So either way, I'm going to have to trade for one then, is what I'm hearing. If I have Shiny Charm, does bonking 60 Pokemon help my odds? Richard, that is only in an outbreak. That's the only time that increases your odds. Don't do that just in the wild, because it doesn't do anything. It's just for outbreaks, and you can see that happening in the alerts that pop in the top right of the screen. It'll say that there's like less Pokemon in the outbreak as you do that. So that's what you're trying to accomplish by KOing 60 during an outbreak, is you're just like progressing it. Friend Ball auto boosts your friendship by 200. Does that work when you're breeding the Pokemon too? But, I mean, you don't really need friendship for Greninja anyways, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say that your Greninja in the Friend Ball is not a valid guy. If you want to be homies with Greninja, do it. Be homies. About nothing and everything all at once. Z-Toxic always just throwing out the lyrics. Let me say, this is gonna get me in some hot water on stream today. This is a Green Day lyric, right? I don't really like Green Day. I'm just throwing it out there. I've never liked them. And I don't know why. They're like in the music genre that I usually kind of like listen to a lot. And I listened to a lot growing up. But I never could get into them. Green Day, more like Blue Day. I don't know what you're going after there, but got 'em. Green Day's meh. I feel like I should like them, but I just do not. There's something about their style that doesn't jive with me. Do I fight Clive first or the Pokemon League? You can fight Clive in the Pokemon League, I think. I think he's in there. But you have to fight, like at the end of all of the stories, you have to fight like a boss for each of the end of their respective stories. And then you have like the re-challenge of all of the gym leaders. And then you have like the final deal, the tournament thing. The singer, welcome in. I don't like him either. Wow, everybody's kind of just agreed with me on this. This is a strange day. There's never been a stream where I say something and everybody in chat's like, you know what, guys? Calm is right. There's a first for everything. What music is your vibe, Calm? Should I send you guys my like Spotify playlist? It is a mess. It is an absolute mess of music. I don't even know how to describe it. I have like a lot of anime music, Persona 5 like slappers. I have like some metal. I have old stuff from when I was growing up, like System of a Down and Linkin Park, and I have a lot of 2000s music in there. It is very not family friendly though. Let me just say that. I don't think that censorship in music, or realistically in any like art media, is a good thing. I don't like it personally. But yeah. I'm an adult man, and there are some bad words in the music I listen to sometimes, just so we're clear. Wish they would have made the gym rematches a daily event. I mean, I guess the gym leaders aren't in the school tournament. It would be cool if they were in the rotation for the tournament, maybe. And then you could just do it whenever you wanted. I love old Linkin Park, OMG. Yeah, I don't like new Linkin Park either. Just basically Hybrid Theory and Meteora. Those are the two. The GOATs. Anime music is epic for working out, yeah. I have a little bit of Doom music in there, which I know isn't like, doesn't seem very calm and collecting-y. Some days I listen to Atreyu, some days I listen to Taylor Swift. Some days it's Run the Jewels. Depends how I feel. You know what? I get that. I appreciate having many options, because that's kind of where I'm at too. Have you gotten Waking Wave? Walking Wake is so close. I have not. I haven't grabbed either of the paradoxes yet. How long are they going for? I need to get them before they end, because I don't not want to get them. Light Gold 250. All right, Leo. This is all you. This is all Leo. I appreciate you guys. Killing the like goals. We're 200 already. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. All right, cool. I have to get them. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we do them tonight. Do you guys want to help me get them tonight? I think it would be kind of cool. I'm not going to do a bunch of them, but I think it'd be kind of cool for me to, like, get them. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Welcome in. My voice command did not work. I guess I didn't spell it correctly. What were you trying to do? What you talking about? Let's do it. All right, cool. I'll do that after eggs. We'll try to get the walking wake and iron leaf. Is it iron leaves or iron leaf? Usually listen to Lorna Shore or Slipknot. What is Lorna Shore? I have a little Slipknot on my playlist too. One of the first bass songs that I ever like figured out how to play was a Slipknot song, actually. They're pretty, like, they're fun to play, but they're not like stupid easy where they're just like dum 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 dum, which is like bass sometimes. Sometimes you're just sitting there like strumming a lot of the same notes. But Slipknot is actually kind of fun if you're a bass player. That's a nice option for you. Lorna Shore is like blackened deathcore. I'm not exactly sure what blackened deathcore is. But I might be down with it. If you're down with them and you're down with Slipknot, I might like it too. Calm doesn't only listen to like lo-fi beats to study to and the sounds of the ocean and stuff like that. That isn't me. Even though I'm relatively chill, sometimes I have to listen to demons screaming into a microphone with people like hitting trash cans and chugging on like gent guitars and stuff, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it. It's a real, just a vibe. You missed a member message from CJ. Hold up. I did. No, it wasn't CJ. Oh, I did miss one from CJ and from somebody else. Are you doing the Shiny Jirachi research? I am, very slowly. Very, very slowly. I'm not even close. I haven't even done the things to catch all the Pokemon yet. I'm pretty close on the Gen 3 after that event. I did not know this was a thing. Hey, Calm. Elkin. I'm gonna say Elkin. I've never actually said your name. It is a thing. And just so you guys know, if you are a member and you've been a member for over a month, you get a free highlighted message like what they've done in the chat. You just have to click on like the dollar sign down below, and there's an option for a membership milestone message. You get one a month. So, free highlighted message that I may or may not even see. I just missed two, but I went back. My mods tell me about those. Where do I get the bananas for a sandwich? You can get all of the ingredients here in Lavencia. There's like 3 different shops that you can get them at. But what I'm actually doing is I'm just buying a food that has egg power level 2. There's like a fancy restaurant right up here, and that's what I did. Even gifted works for the message. Even gifted. Is it? So if you've had a gifted membership for over a month, you can do a highlighted? So right there, that fancy restaurant is where I got mine. The golden plate looking place, I think. I can't remember which one of those I went into. Oh, well, let's go figure it out. I need egg power again, apparently. What does IDK mean? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Calm, you're right with the lion. But say with the lion. With the Elkin. Elkin 10. Gotcha. Just got a pink shiny Wooper on my 4th egg. That, okay, Wooper was our best hunt in Masuda stuff. We got it in 8. But you beat my record on the Whoops. IDK, what IDK means, yeah. Calm, can I at you on the Discord with the Splooting Flareon? Sure. I'm probably... I don't know if I'm opening it up. I'm just going to let you know. Aiden, the user sets it themselves. What you talking about? So here you go, by the way. This fancy restaurant, you can get this. I'm not going to try to pronounce this. But yeah. Get this, and your character does a real interesting animation, too. Listening to, I can understand. Listening to? What you talking about? Calm singing heavy metal, I can't imagine. Oh, I gotcha. You see all these Charmanders? Those Charmanders were going in. I'm glad I left them in my party. Usually I just have eggs, but those Charmanders were going in. We got like one slice of mango with like some sriracha sauce on it. And those Charmanders were going ham on it. You missed a member message from Ben de Banana. Ben de Banana. What's the joke here, Mel? Bended banana? Is that what we're going for here? I feel like I'm missing this one. This one's kind of going like that. I'm over odds on my Wooper hunt. Send me luck. Good luck. I still need 3 though. 3 Woopers because it has gender differences. Bendy banana. Ben D banana. So maybe like Ben D period banana. Here he is, Ben D banana. We got the lad, the first one. Ben D banana. So we were at 180 eggs. And we just got this in like, what? This is a male. Bashful nature. Can I check? I can't check what its like IVs are right now. All right. Let me see what egg we got this on. Because we got this pretty quick. 561. So we got it. We had 180 yesterday. So we got it on 241. Half odds. Just a little guy. All right. This one we're going to evolve into Charizard after this. But let's go ahead and hatch the rest of our eggs. That's crazy. We've had just nothing but under odds hunts. We will never go to odds. It's never gonna happen. Say bendy banana. Bendy banana, bendy banana, bendy banana. That is how you get the shiny Charmander. Oh, let's get him on the board too. Hold up. We're getting the boy. We're getting Ben on the board. It's a good stream tonight. We actually got our... Look at this guy. Look at him. We got our thumbnail, finally. Last stream? Well, the stream before last for Scarlet and Violet, we had to not get our thumbnail hunt. It's a bad time when we don't get the thumbnail, so... Name it Sick Dumpy. I will not be doing that. Just so you know. Alright, here it is. The second one, back to back. Because we've summoned him by saying Ben D banana. What if? But what if, though? Evolve him. I'll evolve him after we hatch the rest of these eggs. Literally joined and the first egg was the shiny. Luigi, you know the correct time. Perfect timing. Imagine, one of these days it's going to happen. I don't know what day it's going to be, but it's going to be one of these days. So, now... What? How many do we have? We hatched it in 61 eggs. So I have 120 more. I don't know. We've gotten shinies under that, for sure. We have potential to maybe get another one here. And with the sun setting, all of these look shiny. Like, that thing kind of looked a little different. Had a little pizzazz, that one. You didn't say it enough. Oh yeah, Bendy Banana. This is it, actually. Sorry, the eggs might have got flipped around. This is the last one in the batch. This is the one. I'll donate $100. Will you release him? I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Name him LeBron James, but why? But why? You know what? Pretty good overall. And you know, what I'm going to do is we're going to do this so we know which spot the shiny was in. We'll leave an empty spot where it was. I will never finish my decks. Too much effort. It's not that tough. Like, I feel like I had a really good time completing the decks in this game. But that's just me. They really hit me with the marketing when I was growing up. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. SOTD is awesome though. SOTD. What is SOTD? SOAD? System of a Down? Is that what you're saying here? Would you release him though? I mean, so here's the thing. Let me tell you about the history of Coleman collecting. Back in the day, we had a regular in the stream. I don't know where he's gone. If you're listening right now, Tanjiro, it's been so long. But we had a regular who would come in here and just cause mayhem for some reason, which now everybody just kind of causes mayhem, but before it was kind of only him doing it, so it was a good and a bad thing. But yeah, he would pop in and he would donate like $50 and he's like, kill the next shiny. And this was in Legends. And I was like, all right. And I did it and people hated it. Everybody's like, I am unsubbing. I will not do this. This is a travesty. Could you maybe show me where the sandwich shop was? It's not sandwich shop. It's right here though. Like right here in Levencia. I'm on a timer right now. But yeah. South side of Levencia. Am I the chaos? Master balling Lechonk? No, that sounds normal. Just a perfectly normal Pokemon enjoyer. I see a Tanjiro in Sauce McGavin streams. Maybe he's the same one, maybe. I don't know. It's been quite a bit. Maybe it was Jalissa. It could be. And she knows I'm kind of like... See, that's the thing. If Jalissa tips in here, basically all it is it's taking X amount of my money, giving it to YouTube. So basically just giving YouTube 30% of whatever money that she's spending from me. And then I get 70% of the money. So it's just like a direct... Here's some money, YouTube. It's like what it is when she donates. So, I'm watching you, Julissa. Got a gifted sub, yeah. If you're here in the chat, you're hanging out a lot, you will get a gifted membership, trust me. We have a lot of people doing that stuff, so you just have to be around. Only Pokemon worthy of the Master Ball is Lechonk. Yeah. Yeah, I could. You know what? The other one, Amoonguss. That's what we caught in our Master Ball. We got a shiny Amoonguss. It's too perfect. And the M is for Amoonguss. I've gotten one 4 months in a row. Yes. Gotten one 4 months in a row. I mean, I feel like most of the time, a lot of the people that are in here, just the regulars, are just because you're available, like... There's so many given out. I mean, it's insane. The dedication. The people just popping off. I really appreciate you guys. I pre-ordered my Pokemon Plus today. 85 Canadian. With shipping? How much did they charge you for shipping? So I didn't pre-order one because they were already like sold out. So I don't know how the heck I'm going to get one. Hopefully it's not too crazy trying to get it. I always use my money though, don't listen to them. It may very well be her money. let me give her a little bit of credit, because she's going to come in here with a hammer or glass cleaner or something. She does some art things. She does make some money. Could be hers. I can't personally validate it, but it could be. I would say it's at least plausible. I missed the Charmander. Parky Man, we have a chance that we get another one. We have like 120 eggs, so. Bought the food. Now what do I do? What do you mean? You bought the egg power food? Do you have eggs already, or are you just trying to hatch eggs? So here's the thing. Egg power makes it so you hatch eggs faster, but it also makes it so you generate eggs faster. So if you're trying to generate eggs, just get 2 Pokemon that you want to breed together, put them in your party and have only those 2 Pokemon, and then go make a picnic and just stand there. It kind of sucks. You just have to wait. Bring him the chocolate orange. No, please. I don't know why I didn't throw it away. I put it in the freezer for some reason. Like, I gave her the opportunity to bring it in again for some stupid reason. I had the chance to throw it out. I hope they release Pokemon Sleep earlier. Earlier than the Pokeball, or Pokemon Go plus. That thing. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Because I don't know if I want the Pokemon company tracking how much I sleep, because they will just basically have a pulse on my entire life. They see that I'm streaming their game basically every night, and they're like, okay, so he plays this much Pokemon, and he sleeps this good, and he finds these Pokemon, and then we connect it to Pokemon Go, and we see when he's like out and about. They will have every aspect of my life in this little Pokeball. And they just say, we're going to turn all of this off. And they just go, whoosh. They crush everything. They say, calm, you're out of here. What is the Pokeball 2.0? The Pokemon Go Plus is something that they announced during the Pokemon Direct. And it's like a new Pokemon Go thing that can auto-catch Pokemon for you and like auto-spin Pokestops. But it also is used for Pokemon Sleep whenever that comes out. Is Pokemon Plus a new programming language? It could be. Could be. What are we doing? Hold up. I'm catching up on chat. It's a little creepy. Yeah, them monitoring my sleep, and I'll tell you, I don't sleep very good, so I don't think I'm gonna get any sleepy shinies. I don't think I'll be getting any Snorlaxes. That thing looked a little weird. I thought that might be another one. Maybe not. Who just gave me C++ flashbacks? Pokemon. The Pokemon Company. Looked at sleep apps before, but didn't want to pay for an app. Yeah. Do a little shiny hunting while you're sleeping. I want a Pokemon Hydrate. We might be having a Pokemon Hydrate in the chat, at the very least. Don't give them any more ideas. What they'll have is like a water bottle, a smart water bottle, and it'll tell when you're taking drinks of it. This is trademarked. This is Calm and Collecting trademarked right now. Don't be stealing my ideas. Smart water bottle. It tells you how much you've drank, how much water has like passed through the nozzle, and it has the app connectivity. Am I a genius right now? Are these a thing? Somebody needs to look this up. Tell me if there's a smart water bottle. You think it already exists? Okay. In that case, this was never a copyright of Calm and Collecting LLC. That's already a thing. Okay. You know how it already is a thing as well? You have a water bottle that tells you how much water's in it, and then you just look at how much you drank. It doesn't need to be smart, I guess, but you know. We got the Shiny Charmander. Craig, you see that right there? We got one. We did get one. Like a water bottle pedometer. That is actually kind of a cool idea too. You're so lucky on Masuda, I know. I can't keep getting away with this. Water bottle check. Clear all the water bottles from the desk and room. Yeah, I used to have a bunch of little plastic water bottles all over the place. But then, big old hydro flask. That's basically like, this is a bootleg one. It's not actually hydro flask, but... I got a shiny Zorua, very nice. So here's the issue, guys. I just thought about this, but if I get another shiny right now, I don't think I'm gonna try to hatch Charmander and Charmeleon in a fastball. Because if I get one more in a luxury ball, I'm not just gonna get rid of it. And then I'm not gonna have one, like, Charmander or Charmeleon in a different ball than the other two. So if I do hatch another one, we are committed to the luxury ball. I can't turn it around. Give me 30% of your Masuda shiny luck. No. I gotta keep all of this. I have to do so many Masuda hunts. I have to do, you don't even know, all these Flabébés. I have to get every flower. And I think I'm gonna do it for Floette too. Not a good time. I have to do 3 more Woopers. Pokeball OCD problems. It is an issue. It really is. Why won't you just choose the fire one? Just choose the fire one. What you talking about? Hisuian Zorua next. Lincoln 10. Elkin 10, not Lincoln 10. I was thinking about Lincoln Park. Great Bidoof in the sky. Great Bidoof. And I forget, I think we have up to the 11th box. So we have a few more. Got a hot minute of Charmander still. Let's swap luck. 2,364 eggs. For Froakie, I'll have your 1 in 200 or fewer. Yeah. Our worst, what was our worst hunt? It was Sprigatito, right? Like 380? Right? Like 380 or 360 or something like that. Pretty good. That's the closest we've gotten to odds so far. Next game, maybe just use exclusively 1 Pokeball for the entire dex. Maybe. I mean, I've always... Well, I guess not. This is the only game I color coordinated in. Because the only other game I have a Shiny Living Dex in is Legends, which you only have like a few different Pokeball options. And in Sword and Shield, I also color matched, but it was like, I have 2 boxes of shinies in that game, so it's not like I have a million of them. Listen, don't make fun of me, but what is a Living Dex? A Living Dex is when you get one of every single Pokemon, not just like the final evolution, but all of the Pokemon in between. So you'll catch a Bulbasaur, an Ivysaur, a Venusaur from there. So you have one of every single evolution of a Pokemon too. And you just keep them all together in order. And you can be insane like me and go further than that. And you can do all of the different forms of that Pokemon. And if you're crazier than that, like me, you can do all the gender differences too. So you get a shiny of every Pokemon, every form of that Pokemon, and every gender of that Pokemon. And chop it up like that. That's how you do it. Just standard Pokeballs. If I decided to do a Living Dex with one specific Pokeball, I'd probably go Premier Ball. It's not very original though. Maybe I would have to pick something else. Maybe I should go all Luxury Ball. Just to make... Is it Mel that doesn't like Luxury Ball? It's Mel or Raze. I can't remember which. One of them hates Luxury Ball. The fact that you're doing every single difference is crazy. We keep finding shinies. I can't control this luck. Now, there are a few things that we're just doomed with, like the Flabébés, all the different Whoopers that we have to do. We're really locking ourselves into a lot of Masuda hunts. But, meh. I think it's Mel. Luxury Ball sucks. There it is. We got our answer. There's like 1,000 in Pokemon Go. I would never do that. Couldn't do it. Do the Safari Ball. Yeah, Sir Shicker, I don't know where I'm going to get all those Safari Balls. I would love to make it happen and just flex and have an entire Living Dex in like an Apra Ball set. I don't think it's happening though. You'd have to spend so much money to make that. I mean, Premier Balls, I guess, would also be kind of expensive. So would Luxury Balls. Premier Ball would actually be cheaper than Luxury Balls, because Luxury Balls are like 3,000 each. And Premier Balls are 2,000 each, technically, right? Because you just buy 10 Pokeballs. Oh. When do all of the Vivian forms get released? They're already released. Yeah, you can already start doing it. You just have to connect your Pokemon Go to Scarlet and Violet, and you can transfer up postcards. And it'll change all of the Vivian spawns in your game for 24 hours. Yeah, 1 Premier Ball per 10 bought. I'd have to quit being a mod before 2 years so I don't get the disgusting Luxury Ball. You'd have to quit being a mod? What you talking about? You know what? Maybe we should change the Ultra Ball tier. Maybe it should be Luxury Ball. Luxury Ball is cool. You guys are the only ones that don't like it. How many people here don't like Luxury Ball? Be honest. Don't be lying to me. I feel like most people like it. How do I work to become a mod? So, just so everybody knows, if you ever want to be considered to be a mod, you just need to be helpful in the chat, follow the rules, don't spam, don't do things like that. But above and beyond that, I'm looking at people who are helping out a lot in the chat and in the Discord. People who are helping when I like mention if we're doing raids or if we're doing like calling out Discord stuff, just kind of throwing out commands, helping me, letting me know that like maybe we're missing a light goal. Mel just let me know. We need a 300 light goal. I appreciate you guys. Stuff like that. It just helps me out. I think that Clara and Elkin have both been pinned though. Alright, Sick Dumpy has not been pinned. Next time, just so you guys know, just do 1 emote on either side, because sometimes it shrinks and it like cuts off some of the text if you do too much. So just so you guys know. I have not. I'm pretty sure you have been. Right? Or am I crazy? Would be way cooler without the stripes, but it's cool. The... what? Luxury Ball? Really? Dude, it's cool. Can you imagine doing a Shiny Living Dex for each type of Pokeball? Well, with how long we have to wait for the DLC, we'll have plenty of time to do that. Got a cool, like, 7 months. Twice in one stream. Oh, were you pinned already? Cool. That makes this easy then. Sick Dumpy. I appreciate you calling yourself out like that. Elkin. Done and done. I would constantly have to refresh the stream to see for the light goals. I like the Heal Ball. Heal Ball, I feel like only works some of the times. Sick Dumpy just said, hey, I'm breaking the rules. I appreciate you letting me know on that, Sick Dumpy. I do. I low-key liked the Hisui Ultra Balls more than the regular ones. It was like the same pattern, right? You just like that it had all the metal chunks on it. I wish Shiny Charmander was pink. That'd be sweet. I don't feel like they want it to be cooler than that. In my Amazon wish list, there is a heal ball that lights up. Oh, yeah. The ones that are in, like, the black cases, right? Those really fancy, what's the word I'm looking for here? I don't even know who makes them, but there's, like, a lot of Pokemon people that I've seen that have, like, all of them that are released. They're, like, really, really fancy replicas, right? They're stunning. I would like to have a few. I just don't know which ball I would get. I feel like the first one I would have to get would probably be like either a Pokeball or a Premier Ball if I was going to get one. But like that's a commitment because see, if I get one, it's just like with Pokemon, I'm going to have to get them all. So I don't want to open Pandora's box. The wooden underside of the Pokeballs is also pretty neat, yeah. So, have you guys seen Pokemon Forever? That's the, like, Pokemon movie with Celebi in it. And that's the first time that you saw one of those old-timey Pokeballs. And I'm not going to spoil it, but that movie had an interesting twist. That, as a kid, it blew my mind. Absolutely blew young Calm's mind. I wish the Cherish Ball wasn't just event exclusives, yeah. Yeah, if we could get them, it would be cool if it was like a rare chance for auctions. My Wi-Fi, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The Dark Ball. The Dark Ball? What you talk about? Oh, you mean the thing that like Team Rocket was using? No, I'm not talking about that. Can I do a Shiny Paradox giveaway on Monday? No. What do you... Oh, I guess it depends what Paradox. Not if you're trying to give away the new Paradoxes. Don't be doing any weird shenanigans, Jimbo. Amogus, says Alia. Amogus. What's the number one worst shiny in your opinion? There's a lot of them. Saraledge is a new, like, disappointment, though. Come on, be honest. Should Game Freak add mass releasing to boxes? Yeah, but before they do that, if I have to pick one thing for boxes, I would just wish that they loaded. Like, if they would load in less than 5 seconds, that'd be neat. If we could at least get that, it could be manageable, because in Pokemon Home, we'll be able to mass release. But if the boxes just don't load, I don't know. You guys are going to get me going on a rant right now. What happened to my Ultra Ball? Your membership expired, is what it looks like, because you have a gray name. If you were getting gifted memberships, they only last for 30 days, just so you know. Change one of them to the Hisui Jet Ball. I don't have like a cool sprite for that. It's going to look so different. Number one worst shiny is Gengar, yeah. But the thing is Mega and Gigantamax. Ooh, this guy kicked it. Okay, this is going to be a shiny. He kicked it. Too bad. Would have been neat. Looking on that Amazon listing again was a mistake. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it, Ree. Pokemon Forever is my favorite movie, but it sucks because no one has the streaming rights because of Miramax. Oh, is there some weird stuff going on with that? That's too bad. It sucks when, like, shows, and, like, specifically a lot of animes kind of get trapped in limbo because of that. So, like, I've talked a few times about, like, my favorite animes, and one of them is The Disastrous Life of Saikike. It's a very good show, if you haven't watched it yet. And the English dub is hilarious. But, specifically the English dub, it was originally owned by Funimation, the rights for the first, like, 2 seasons, but they only dubbed the first season, and then Netflix bought all of the streaming rights to Saikike. So, they have the first season dubbed, second season is not at all, and then Netflix made a new season, so there's like a gap. And sometimes things get caught in worse limbo than that. Normally I don't care about dubs, so that's fine, but like, it sucks because I watched it and I know all of the voices as a certain thing, and then I have to watch the Japanese one for the second season, and it's like, this isn't the voice for Nendo. I'll start the car. It has seat warmers. It'll be a good time. My car has seat warmers too. And I didn't think that it was that big of a deal, but it's very nice. And I have air-conditioned seats too. It's a game changer in Arizona. The butt chiller. Amazon Pokemon subscription has it. For Pokemon Forever? I watch Psyche K. It's a good time. It's worth it. Calm and complaining segment. That's basically every stream. Is the calm and complaining segment. Raise on the Road sounds like an amazing podcast. Could be. You gonna make it happen, Raise? Stopped watching due to the second season. Not having the dub, you mean? Yeah, it kinda sucks. Second season isn't all that good anyways. Really? I'm surprised. I really like that show. Does your car have a heated steering wheel? I don't think it does. If it does, I've never turned it on. And I don't know that I ever would, because it doesn't really get cold enough here for me to have to do that. It does get cold enough that my butt gets cold. So the heated seats are nice. But the nice thing about the heated seats, besides like when it's winter here, is if your back ever hurts, like your lower back, which mine does a lot because of the back issues I've mentioned before. But ooh, Elkin just got sent to the Shadow Realm, which means that our pinned comment is done for. So if somebody wants to give us another new like goal, I need my parents to agree to get the Pokemon Amazon subscription. What is the Pokemon Amazon subscription? They just have like a Pokemon thing on Amazon where you can just watch everything? What did they do? I don't know. Didn't see it. It wasn't me. Ryan Reynolds, the beautiful man, getting pinned up. Any chance you'll give away those extra Charmanders? I mean, I guess I could maybe trade some of them after the fact. I probably won't do it during stream, just because we're strapped for time. But, maybe off stream or something in the Discord. Raze is about to be a breakout star. I could see it. We all knew it was going to happen. Raze is finally going to be up on the stage. Let me rewind on that, actually. Raze is going to be... I'm just going to stop right there. We're just going to quit while we're ahead on this one. When is the DLC coming out? I don't think they said specifically when it's going to happen, but I think it's like fall 2023, right? I really like the smell of Sharpies for some reason. Strange thing. Don't be enjoying it too much. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Just popping in, Brody. Welcome in. And Grim. It's been a hot minute. What you doing, Grim? You got it. I did. We actually have quite a few eggs too. We have a chance of getting another one here. Caught up with work and school for months. I gotcha. Well, hopefully you're all caught up and you're good to go. 8 months at a minimum, probably. Yeah, October, November, something like that. Watching this stream increases shiny odds. Trust me, no hack. Could be. Cannot confirm nor deny that. But I appreciate you doing it. Fall, winter 2023. Is that what they said? Or is that just... I don't know if they gave like a time frame. Was really looking forward to it, but never mind. What you mean? We are electric diaper. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have all kinds of things going on. Raze is already planning her solo career. Already planning for the breakup of Electric Diaper. But Z-Toxic spent so much time on all of the promotional material for Electric Diaper. You can't be quitting already. Says she's going off on her own. Getting Mewtwo and Scarlet and Violet before I knew it was being hacked in. Oh yeah. Who was doing that? Don't be trading hack stuff in here, guys. I'm watching you. And not just specifically me. We got some people with wrenches too. It's not a solo career. Well, your thing is going to be a solo career, because you were talking about your singing in your new podcast. That's not going to be with all of Electric Diaper. That's just you. I did see that, Z-Toxic. I did indeed. Right after stream, I was looking in the Discord. I usually do that. And I saw all of the Electric Diaper. I almost said Electric Nightmare. You could tell what I was thinking. The Electric Diaper merch. Just need to slap it on a t-shirt, done and done. Get the merch table going. I beg for 30% of your Masuda luck for just one egg. Alright, just one. One egg. You can't tell us what to do, Calm. He's Yoko. Well, I'll have you know that Yoko, with me only knowing the tiny bit about the Beatles, she had a little bit of a stranglehold on one of those members, if you know what I mean. The hand positioning might be a little important there, but yeah. If I'm the Yoko, I'm gonna steer the ship a little bit and do my screeches. Have you guys seen the video? For you guys that know about the Yoko situation, have you seen the old video of is it just John Lennon? I think it's just John Lennon and another guy singing up on stage, and they got a band and they're all jamming, and you know, the two guys are singing and they sound great, and Yoko's just in the back just going just doing her screech like SpongeBob laugh thing that she always did. And eventually they just like unplug her mic, and she's just like, you can see her like tapping on the microphone trying to get her screeching back into the mix. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be in the back of the Electric Diaper concert trying to input my screeches. Maybe I'll do like shiny noises or like Mr. Mime cries or something like that. Our band has no front person. We are all equals. That's beautiful. Until one of you decides that you want to be the front person. That's how it starts. They say we're all in this together, all four of us. And then Yoko shows up and says, no. The Beatles are the greatest band in original history. I don't like them. I'm not a fan personally, but I can appreciate what they did for the music industry as a whole. I'm not a fan. We already went over this, so I'm not going to open up old wounds, but yeah. They just, I don't dig the style. Not for me. And the other thing is, it's not even that I just hate old music, because the Beach Boys, I don't know if you guys like have listened to much of the Beach Boys. Some of you guys maybe have. They kind of have some slapping bass for no reason occasionally. Have some very interesting bass lines. Another thing that I played on the bass a bit. Shadow Mike, we'll see around. A very, very just strong Beatles enjoyer. Very dedicated. How do I see how much is left on the timer thingy? Right on the D-pad. Will show you how much you have left on your Sammy buffs. Cuckoo Cachoo. Exactly. I used to idolize the Beatles until what happened to what? I don't know what you're talking about. I hate egg hunts. I have zero luck with them. How many eggs have you hatched? Tell me the truth. Total. The Beach Boys. You've never heard of the Beach Boys? No. I'm not talking about... Well, I was talking about the Beatles, but the Beach Boys is another kind of old-timey band. I'm just here chilling. Dawn, I appreciate you chilling. I appreciate the rest of you people chilling, even if you're not chatting. All my lurkers and my VOD enjoyers. I've had a lot of you guys popping in recently, putting a comment down there and just hanging out, doing your thing. I appreciate you guys. I see you in the background, trust me. The underappreciated VOD enjoyers. And as long as we're shouting everybody out, we'll do a bit of a mod shout out right now too. You guys help me out a ton. I really appreciate you guys. And you guys should too, because they're very, very cool. Even if they send you to the Shadow Realm occasionally, it's for the greater good. Don't take it personally. Yes, the lurker moment. One of my top 3 Pokemon songs is the Alabaster Icelands theme. I don't remember it. I don't remember any of them, really. I do really like the music in that game, though. I can't just, like, hum it. Like, if I try to think of what it is, I don't remember the jingle, the tune. How's the hunt going? Ben, I have found 1 Charmander already. We have a bunch of eggs, so we might get another. Should change my name to L Toxic because this bull doesn't want to shine. So you're having the calm luck. Having the calm bull luck. The Beatles are the Citizen Kane of groups. You don't have to like it, you just respect it. Exactly. And they have some respect in my book. Their music just isn't my cup of tea. I don't go out of my way to listen to any Beatles song. But, you know, sometimes you want to hold somebody's hand, and there's a song. There's a song for that. I was here in your earlier streams. I tend to work at night, and I have your streams on when I'm working. Been trying to go to sleep earlier recently, but it's nice to see you live again. My newest addiction. I'm glad that you... glad that you can pop in. I know that, like, work stuff is a little bit weird to kind of have a stream or something else going on with, so I appreciate you hanging out and watching. And I know some people have told me that they kind of just leave this on and go to sleep, so I guess it kind of fits the vibe either way. So I appreciate you hanging out. Does anybody want to help me complete my decks on Sword and Shield? Missing 10 pokes. So I will just say that I think we probably have people who can help you out with that, but you might have better luck in the Discord, just so you know, because we have people doing Dynamax adventures and stuff over there still. And anybody else that's trying to complete your Pokedex, we have like a trade channel, and we have a rep system, so if people do trades and help you out, they get points for it. So there's a little bit of like incentive over there for you to do that. So you might just pop in and see if somebody can help you out. I know a lot of people in here have their charm because of people helping out in the Discord. So, yeah. Realized I can't use Mr. Kappa anymore. Yeah, that's a dark times. Across the Universe was good. Eddie Izzard's Mr. Kite was perfect. What am I reading here? Across the Universe. I don't remember the song. I can't play it on stream. That's a Beatles song? I'm really not a Beatles guy. I've probably heard all of them, and as soon as I hear it, I'll remember it. I don't know them by name. I'm not like a big Beatles dude. It's a movie. It's so good. Oh, the like Beatles one? I know that they had a couple things. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. As long as we're getting down the rabbit hole a little bit here, one thing that I do really like that's kind of Beatles related is back in the day, there was this old, really stupid movie called Caveman. Has anybody seen it? It has Ringo Starr in it, one of the Beatles, and it's stupid, but it's funny. It is just cavemen back in the day. There's literally no talking, no English at all. It's like all kind of Looney Tunes humor, almost. They make like caveman noises, and you learn a little bit of like caveman language. But but yeah. It's a pretty funny movie. How many more eggs? I think I have like 60 more, something like that. The movie is epic. Caveman, you mean? Or the one that they're talking about? Last time I'm going to say this because I don't want to go to the Shadow Realm for misunderstood spam. Me and Barnabas are going to do a legitimately hunted Scarlet and Violet Paradox giveaway, not including Suicune and Virizion. Sounds good. Yeah. Phase 7, What Is My Life? Z-Toxic? That's Child's Play. Child's Play. 7 Tauros. It sucks. I'm sorry that you're having the same luck I had with that hunt, though. I would have hoped that you would have had better luck than Old Calm. Walking Wake is cool. Don't agree. Do not agree. Favorite movie? Like, my favorite movie of all time? I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like one of my go-to answers for a really long time was V for Vendetta. Just because it's, like, really cool. Not because I'm, like, a weird internet guy. But, like, because it was a cool movie. I'm trying to think of other, like, top movies ever. He looked a little weird. I wasn't sure about this one. Walking Wake is literally so sick. Giant dinosaur Suicune. Kind of small dinosaur Suicune. With little baby arms. V for Vendetta is my favorite movie. It's like usually my go-to answer. Here's another one. If we're doing top 3. I really like V for Vendetta. This is going to be a weird list. I really like V for Vendetta. The Fantastic Mr. Fox. Very different movie. And my third, I feel like it has to be like an absolute classic. Princess Mononoke, maybe? Something like that? Maybe that. I feel like it has to be something kind of anime-y. Or Wolf Children. If you want to, like, cry, have a very good time with a movie, Wolf Children was really good. I shouldn't go down the anime rabbit hole right now, but I feel like Princess Mononoke is like a masterpiece, you know? All dubs, solid picks. I tried to have a little variety in there. I love Howl's Moving Castle. See, they're all really good, but Princess Mononoke was like... It was just something else. It was less cute, and there was like kind of a lot of violence. Dude, in Princess Mononoke, that guy shoots a guy's head off with a bow and arrow. Like, it shoots a guy's, like, both of his arms off. He's holding a sword, and it, like, chops both of them off. And then another guy in the distance... Oh, I hit the mic, sorry. I chopped your guys' heads off. Yeah. He bopped some people in that movie. So it was just kind of cool. It was very... Oh, yeah, Spirited Away is probably... would be the contender. If I was going to pick a different, like, anime movie as the top, I think that might be it. But I just... Princess Mononoke for sure gets it for me. I like Totoro. That's actually the first one I ever saw. The first, like, anime movie I ever watched, and the first Studio Ghibli movie that I ever watched. But, what else? I'm trying to think of the first anime movie, like, the thing that actually kind of got me into anime, besides, like, Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z and all that, when I would go to Blockbuster, which some of you kids might not know this. There used to be a place where you would rent VHS tapes and DVDs for a bit, called Blockbuster Video. And every time we would go to rent movies, there would be this one movie on the shelf that I really always wanted to watch. It was called Metropolis. And it's by... Some of you guys might know this dude. He's a classic. He made, like, Astro Boy... Cyborg 009, what else? Blackjack, all that stuff. He's one of the goated guys for anime things. He made a movie called Metropolis, and the art is just like beautiful. It's crazy. And that was like, yeah, that was one of the first like anime movies I ever got, and I was just like blown away by it because it was just a movie, like an actual. It wasn't like a cartoon. It was an actual, like, pretty dramatic movie. First anime I got into had to be Samurai Jack. Does that count? Is that an anime? What do you guys think? Samurai Jack is a sweet show. I'm not like trying to take away from Samurai Jack. I don't know if I consider it an anime though. The art in Samurai Jack is amazing though. The only good caveman movies are The Croods and Early Man. Incorrect. It's American anime. Kind of like Avatar. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Samurai Jack is sweet. I was into that too. Can't pick a favorite, yeah, favorite Ghibli movie, I know. They're all classics is the thing. My first anime was Tokyo Ghoul. I've never watched it. Never watched it before. Western anime, don't take it away from us. You know what, if you guys want to call it Western anime, that's fine with me. I'm not going to call it cartoons, but like I said, they're very good shows, the two that I mentioned, Samurai Jack and Avatar. Like, they're very good shows. I just never considered them anime, personally. Nausicaa, yes. That's kind of an old classic. Sorry, Calm, I have now learned. Elkin, I didn't do it, but I'm glad that you learned. I'm glad that the Shadow Realm was a good time for you. I've never watched Avatar. You've never watched Avatar: The Last Airbender? Raise. Just watch it. You don't have to watch the second, like the Legend of Korra thing. Just watch the first one. Watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's kind of long. I think it's like 60-something episodes. But every episode, banger. The character development, the music, everything. It's a masterpiece, and I do not throw that around lightly. Masterpiece. I'm telling you, it'll change your life. It's very good. I think my first anime was Case Closed. That is another very good one. Absolute classic. I know. Well, wait, no, and you gotta do it. You might even get some Funko Pops from that. It knew when to end, yeah. So the thing is like, there wasn't any wasted time in Avatar, and the character progression was insane. Like, you liked every character in that show almost, at the end of it. I'm trying to think of who you didn't, and the characters you didn't like, you hated. And that's just like how good the writing was. Azula is like one of the best like bad guys ever, I feel like. She's just super crazy. It's fantastic. I'm telling you, Raze, just watch it. My favorites list is an eyebrow raiser. Let's hear it. You can't just leave us with that. Zuko on my shelf. Oh hey, Zuko here. Calm's thoughts on Legend of Korra. I didn't like it on my first watch. I've had people tell me that if I watch it and I don't think about it as like the Avatar: The Last Airbender like second season, then I won't hate it as much. But I really didn't like it. Even though it has an amazing bad guy, I thought that the plot was really cool. I hated that Korra was just stupid and annoying, and like, she didn't have to work at all to be able to just do Avatar things. She's just like 4 years old, and they're like, we found the Avatar. She's like, I'm the Avatar. It's like throwing fire and rocks and stuff all over the place. She just like magically gets to do that? Nah. I will never watch Avatar. Sus boy. You're talking about the movie, not the show. No, we're talking about the show. But if you don't want to watch good shows, that's on you. Inuyasha was amazing too. I never finished it. I got really far into it, but I never finished it for some reason. Recently made a pre-order that I may come to regret. What'd you pre-order? Avatar was well done. I actually just re-watched it recently. Was still able to bring me to tears in some cases. It's got, oh, and by the way, Raze, this is what's going to convince you to watch it. There are so many dad jokes in that show. There's a character named Sokka who is entirely dad jokes. He's dad jokes the character. Hunter x Hunter. For some reason, I haven't been able to get into that show. My brother keeps trying to talk me into it. And I've started it like 3 times, and I always end at the same point. Well, I have like cat hair on my face. Hold on. Ugh. I have like... So, I'm just going to tell you guys right now, I was calm in constructing. I built a cat tree for my cat, which my wife should send a picture of. And there's just pet hair everywhere, just floating in here. Sokka is a mess. Sokka is a fantastic character. Don't you say anything bad about Sokka. He tried his best. Larry, which town is this? This is Lavencia, the electric gym town. Just finished Hogwarts Legacy, and I've never watched a Hogwarts anime more than ever before. What? Oh, you've never wanted. Never watched a Hogwarts anime. I was very confused. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think they'll do it? I don't feel like it'll happen. Anyone like when Yu-Gi-Oh! Did the dice? Yeah. Actually, I had the Game Boy Advance Dungeon Dice Monsters, and I played the heck out of that game. I kind of wish that they did more, because I liked the concept of that. And they even had like a real life like board game version of it, but I never had it. And it is so expensive now, if you want to get Dungeon Dice Monsters. To watch Hunter x Hunter, you have to make it to the point where the bodies start dropping. I never get to that point, but here's the thing. Let me just tell you the thing that always pushes me away from that show. Gon is like not that appealing to me as a character, even though I usually like shonens and stuff. For some reason, he doesn't do it for me. Maybe it's the short shorts, I don't know. But the other thing that always gets me is I've seen like a clip of a really late battle where Gon like goes Super Saiyan basically, and he just gets super buff and his like little tank top rips, and he's just got like basically a bra on, and he's just jacked. And he's got this little bra and his little short shorts, which have now turned into like a thong basically. And his hair is just like a big, I don't even know what to describe it as, just going all the way up to the ceiling. And like that to me, not that cool. Like when an anime character goes like hyper beast mode, I don't want him to look like he's wearing kids' clothes and he's just like jacked. Like it's kind of funny. Berserk is dark but amazing. One of my favorites. One of my personal favorites. Opinion on One Piece. I read the first like 2 chapters of that and I never looked at it again. And I am never going to watch that show just because it's like, what is it, like over 1,000 episodes now? Calm don't got time for that. I cannot. I was hooked on Hunter x Hunter because of Killua, right? Killua? I hope that's how we say this. I know who you're talking about. My anime suggestion is Pokemon. Oh, I've never heard of that one. What is that one about? The short shorts. He's got the short shorts. Don't tell me that he doesn't. You need to watch it. I don't know if I can. I don't think I got it in me, coach. You should watch it. I feel like you would like One Piece. No. No. That's kind of the same thing as Hunter x Hunter. Like when he goes cool mode. when he's like, I'm gonna beat the bad guy mode, he just turns into a big rubbery gorilla. And he just does a bunch of... He says, Gumu Gumu. Gatling. I think that's one of them. He just goes... And then he has a little, like, deer man, which, pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Hisoka is cool too. I don't know who that is. One Piece is a commitment, but in talking to shiny hunters. But I'm talking to shiny hunters is what you saying. Yeah, I don't know. If I didn't stream, I think I would get a lot more anime done while I was shiny hunting, because I could just have the secondary monitor doing something else. But I can't have another thing going on in the mix with this, right? I got detention in school today for something I disintegrated do. What? Is that maybe didn't? My son's girlfriend told me I need to watch My Hero. No, you don't. You don't. Trust me. So I liked that show at the beginning of it, but here's what happened. They went down the shonen rabbit hole. It's the worst. The worst thing that can happen to an anime. So the whole thing, just like any shonen anime, it's I'm gonna be the strongest whatever. I'm gonna be the pirate king. I'm gonna be the strongest hero, whatever it is. We need a new like goal. Let me pin one up before I go on this rant. Satirical with the 369. You know what? Satirical knows how to get a comment pinned. Hey, that wasn't me missaying that or misreading that. That was the spelling. So here's the thing that happened with just some very light spoilers for Hero Academia. Nothing crazy if you're even caught up anywhere at all. But basically, he gets these powers, and he can't use the powers. And he has to use them at like 5%, but he's still like a god in the anime, which is like typical anime stuff, right? And he starts being able to use more than 5%. He gets up to 10%. At the end of like the 3rd season, he can still only use like 15%. And then they go, oh, and by the way, you might be able to use some other powers. And you have no idea how to use any of those either. And it's just like, this is going to be 1,000 episodes. I don't got time for this. He can't even use the first one. They say, oh yeah, you might be able to use some more. We might be able to make some more chapters of this show. I hate it. I hate it when they make a show go longer than it needs to. That's what I really like about certain animes that are like 1 season, 2 seasoners, stuff like that. Samurai Champloo is a absolute classic. Absolute classic. That's why I can't get into One Piece. It's way too long. Exactly. What about Death Note? So here's the thing about Death Note. My wife, like last night, told me to watch Death Note with her. Again, she's already watched it. I already know what happens in it. But she really wants me to watch it because I've never personally watched through it. I like the idea of it. I was in high school when it was coming out and I read a bunch of it, but I never like finished it. But I knew what happened. Basically, like, I would talk with all my friends and I would see the anime clips and whatever. So like I know what happens in the end, but she really wants me to watch it. And funnily enough, I've watched the Netflix Death Note, which if you guys don't know, in the original Death Note, his name is Light Yagami. That's like the character's name, the main guy. But in the Netflix adaptation, they decided to call him Light Turner for some reason. You're like, yes, you are Light Turner. We can't be using these Japanese names. Light Turner is a good American name. Mandalorian Season 3 at 3 a.m. Yeah, not a Star Wars guy. I was forced to watch Kill la Kill once. Okay, this is another thing that's going to get me in hot water, maybe. I don't really like anything by that studio. I didn't like Kill la Kill, and I didn't like... what is the name of the other thing? With the drills. Row Row Fight the Power is like the song. What is the name of it? Oh, it's been so long. You guys know. I feel like an idiot. Gurren Lagann. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't get into that either. Like, I like their art style and stuff, but just... that was kind of all it had for me. Chainsaw Man is awful. Really? I don't know. Chainsaw Man is a... I could see why some people wouldn't be fans. Yeah, Laito-kun. Exactly. Chainsaw Man is a creep. Do not recommend. Hey, he had no schooling. He's just following his primal instincts. I like Sword Art Online first season. It gets weird after first season, doesn't it? But first season was sweet. And I know that there's like there's a bit of a stigma about that show now. But first season was sweet. I liked it big time. And then they got a weird fairy daughter that started calling them Mama and Papa. And then his like wife, who is like the strongest girl on the server, suddenly is like incapable of fighting. I don't know. It got weird. Chainsaw Man is the worst thing to ever happen to me. Really? I'm surprised. I thought it was pretty like universally liked. Kill la Kill is just for man children to be arch. What's she talking about? And then the message is gone. It's gone, so I can't even read it. Sorry, but whenever I hear complaining about length for an excuse to not watch One Piece, it annoys me. It's 1,000 episodes, dude. That is 100% a valid reason not to watch an anime. Like, that is the show that I watch for the next, 5 years. If it's 1,000 episodes. I basically get to watch one episode of something a night. I stream 4 hours a day. SAO was great. It does get weird, though. Very weird. Very weird. Did you get the shiny pig last night? I didn't. Bad takes on Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of surprised that so many people are not down with it. I thought it was pretty liked, but I guess not. Not in the calm community anyways, which maybe I could see. It's very not calm. Just an excuse for man children to watch a cartoon about... Oh, well, that's kind of true. I won't deny that is what it's about. Adults don't have time to watch that many episodes of anything. Yeah. 1,000 episodes is too much, and there's more coming out still. It's not like it's just stopped at 1,000, which still is too many. Like, there are shows that if they... 64 for Avatar or whatever it is a lot. You would be hard-pressed to convince me to watch a show that is over 30 or 40 episodes. It's so much of a commitment. Glad to see we finally got an acceptable light goal. Yes. Love Chainsaw Man. Look forward to season 2. I've actually read all of the manga, so up to the end of this arc, but I know what happens through all of these seasons of the anime, but it's cool to see them translated into animated stuff. I thought Avatar was long. I couldn't imagine 1,000. Yeah, Avatar is long. Don't let the One Piece people convince you that it's not. 60-something episodes of something is a lot. Just got on. Did you get a shiny yet? Yes. Creepy McDonald's employee. we got a Charmander. $64 for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I really would like to watch that show at some point. I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist, anything. So I kind of know some of the memes and some of the things from it, but I don't really know a lot about what goes on in that show. It's also my first Eevee, your first Eevee. I think I missed something. That profile picture slaps. Yeah, it's not a bad profile picture. Have a good night. I'm gonna play some League of Legends. Help. Caden, that's on you. You're doing this to yourself. The only thing us old people have seen all of is Dragon Ball Z because that's all there was back in the day. I watched some Dragon Ball Z, some Dragon Ball, the original like Pokemon Gen 1 and 2 series. But I watched some more on Toonami. I watched like G Gundam. I don't know if we consider Zoids an anime, but I watched a lot of Zoids too. I watched through most of those things because of that. Full Metal Alchemist is like Attack on Titan and Avatar crossed. I've heard it's a really good show. A lot of people were big fans of it. So like, you don't have to convince me. I'm already kind of on the fence about watching it. Zoids was dope, yeah. It was cool. If he's gonna name it anything, it should be Ben D Banana. Maybe. The original FMA has a better opening arc. Brotherhood has the best ending. So that's what I heard. Like, the manga wasn't finished, right? When the original Full Metal Alchemist came out. So they just made their own ending that I heard was bad. And then Brotherhood is like the true ending, right? In like a short summary, that's wrong for some. What you talking? You mean like the Avatar and Attack on Titan fused? Steins Gate and Cowboy Bebop. Well, you know I've watched Cowboy Bebop already because I'm an anime boomer. But Steins Gate, a few people have kind of told me about. Never seen Attack on Titan, but I know enough about it to be vexed by it. Yeah, that's probably a safe bet because honestly, what they keep doing is they keep saying that this is the final season with Attack on Titan, and then they release the final season part 2. The season ends and you're like, it's not over yet. And then they go, in 1 year, Attack on Titan, the final season, part 3.5, Rebirth. Whatever. Like, they just keep dragging it on. They really want those dollars. Gungrave was a great anime. That is a classic. Absolute classic. And as long as we're talking about some classics, Hellsing is another really good one. What is a good Pokemon in Violet to take on the Fairy Crew? You could get yourself a Reveroom. That kind of counters all of the fairy things. The final season has 11 parts, they said. Yeah, great. Love it. Sounds right. Attack on Titan Brotherhood revolves around the corrupt military. Getting deep. Getting deep into it. Alright, we have one more set of eggs. And one more actual egg I need to hatch. Oh, by the way, we had our one bonus egg. I forgot. We have one more that we can't forget about. Just got home from work and I'm very sleepy, but I wanted to drop by. Bug, I appreciate you stopping in. Are you gonna get all of the Vivian forms? I am. I'm back, about to take a quick shower. I'll be here. The people have spoken. You will name that Charmander Hamilton. I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that one. Oh, hold up. We need to swap these. I'm already like doing laps without eggs again. All right, the last full batch right here. What you hunting after this? So after this, we're gonna do a quick segment. And yeah, we're going to do the segment, and then we're going to continue on. I haven't decided what we're going to do after this. After that. But we have a short segment that we're going to go through. Just caught Shiny Ghastly, and my eyes hurt so bad from looking for Shiny Ghastly. It's not that bad. Come on. The 3-segment de Dunsparce. Yeah, the segment. Not a card segment. Not tonight. I have something else. Shiny Charizard is named Alduin. Who else has that nickname? Somebody else had that. And I can't remember who it was. Bendy Banada. I didn't say bendy banana. Don't be messing with me here. Go catch Walking Wake. It's much bigger than you think. That's not my issue with Walking Wake. My issue with Walking Wake is the little, like, stanky arms that it has. It don't look right. What is the red and black ball after 48 months? Is it a luxury ball? What is it? I'm not sure what it is. That's in my, the membership stuff. Can anybody see? If you go to see perks, Cherish Ball. Oh, yeah, red and black ball. Cherish Ball. Yeah, I couldn't remember the order, because we don't have anybody that's, like, we haven't had memberships for that long. I haven't even been streaming for a full year, like, officially yet, so, yeah. Once we get, and we weren't monetized until, like barely 6 months ago at this point. So we just have people for the first time getting into the 6 months category. How are you going to go for Walking Wake for having... What? What are you talking about? The Botany Troll. It's a T-Rex calm. Stop discriminating. No, I like T-Rexes. Let me just tell you, my favorite fossil Pokemon ever is Tyrant. Not really Tyrant. It's Tyrantrum. Super good shiny. Just super cool. I like T-Rexes when they're T-Rexes. What I don't like is when it's a Suicune that isn't a Suicune, and they just go, hey, we're gonna make this thing pretty ugly and give it stanky arms. That's what I'm not that down with, personally. What I am down with is the final egg, the guaranteed this is shiny. We need a few shiny charms in the chat to guarantee that this is a shiny, but it is. I need a little bit of luck, a little bit of help in the chat on this one. But it's gonna happen. This is the final one, our second shiny. Walking Wake is the best dinosaur in Pokemon. Hard disagree. Do you remember the Dinosaur King anime? Never watched it. Never did. Good luck. Here it is. Final one. We already got one, so we're doing pretty good tonight. Everyone here is now an OG. Exactly. You can never disagree. Oh, really? Oh, okay. It's so simple. Do not disagree. I don't got the emotes. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Alright. The final one. Definitely shiny. Gandalf the Grey again. So many grays in chat. Bad times. What if it was, though? You guys would have thought that I picked that one specifically not to be... Nobody would believe that I didn't do that. No Shawnee, unfortunately. No Shoney. Alright, we are going to do our little segment right now. We're gonna get our kind of party back together here. Get the squad. I really went the wrong direction to get all of this stuff. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. We accidentally put Milady... Wait. Is this... This is my false swiper. What the heck are you? Who are you? Oh, this is my... this is my, like, raid battle Sarah Ledge. Hold on. We're making sure that we got everything in place. We had no idea who that guy was. He snuck into our party. Alright. We're going to have to release some Charmanders at some point, but we're not going to stress that right now. We are going to do our next segment. And that is going to be... Let me get it pulled up. Who just got a shiny? I heard it while I was doing this. Let me look at this. Who got a shiny? Nick just renewed their Calm membership. Is Nick in here right now? Are you just lurking? Did it automatically happen? Yeah, we had an imposter milady. Okay. So, we are going to do a little segment right now. I'm getting it set up, so bear with me. Let me see if this works here. Boom. We have tonight a favorite Pokemon, like, big list. And let me just make sure. Oh, hold on. We're going to go through this because I feel like this is something that the people need to know. We need to know what's going on here. And I need to resize this window a little bit, so, like, bear with me, guys. This is a bit of an issue here. What if I... Hold on. Sorry, this is... We're having technical difficulties here. I don't want my full browser to be in this, but I'll just do... Boom. Easy peasy. And I think we're going to have to get rid of the board. We're going to have to maybe zoom in a little bit. Can I get over to the side? God, this sucks. My face is covering part of this. I'm going to give you guys... You did this yesterday and it took me so long to fill it out. Oh God, am I going to regret doing this? Maybe I'm going to regret this. Can I get this over to the side? How about this? This ain't what we're doing. Hold on. How about just like this? This is the worst idea I've ever had. It's too small. At the beginning of the game, I had to come out of lurking for this. It's a good time. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this in place. And I think we're just going to do it like this, and I'm just going to, like, hide myself for a minute. How about that? So we can see what I'm picking. Or maybe God, I don't want to move my camera. This sucks. I wish I could, like, browse around on this a little bit. It's Papusa Boy. I'm posting it on the Discord. Nick, yeah. You got the shiny. You just got a full odds marked shiny Eevee. That is insane. How do I want to do these things? You guys can't see the list that I'm picking here. Move cam to the bottom right, last row. Maybe that's the way to do it. I really don't want to move all my camera stuff, but I think I have to. Hello? Palm's moving. How about this? We'll do this for right now. So we're going to do the favorite Pokemon of every gen ever list right now. We're going to go through this. And then once we get down to the bottom, I'll move my camera around a little bit. I think that's what we have to do. So if you guys don't know how to do this, let me actually give you guys a link. I'll copy it for you guys. If anybody wants to follow along, this is the link to do it. And I really like the idea of this because we have just a lot of options. We get to pick our favorite Pokemon of every type, favorite gimmick form, starter, legend, and then favorite from the entire gen right here. So we're just going to go through with it right now. We already know that normal is Ditto, and I'm just going to try to blitz through this a little bit. I think Arcanine is probably my favorite fire type. Oh my god, there's so many. Here's another problem. Some of these are like multi-type. I guess I'm going to be able to pick it later. Let me look at psychic types. Maybe Starmie? Okay. Oh my god, but there's Mr. Mime too. Alright, well we can't not have Mr. Mime. This is going to be tough actually. My grass type, yeah, we're going to speed run this a little bit. Grass type is Ivysaur for sure. Electric, I think, is Jolteon. That's my favorite evolution. Ice type, I think, is Cloyster. I kind of like Articuno as well, but I think we're going Cloyster. Man, there are not a lot of fighting types in Gen 1. Hitmonlee, I guess. I think it's Shrekmonlee. Maybe Primate? I think I'm going Hitmonlee. Poison type is... Okay, that's going to be my ghost type. Man, I really like coughing and wheezing. I feel like maybe Nidoking. What ground types are there? Alright, my favorite ground type is Nidoking. My favorite poison, I think I'm going to go coughing. Flying type... Oh, this is tough. I really like Scyther and Aerodactyl. Let me look at Bug. I think my favorite bug is going to be Scyther. And then Rock... I think it's Ammonite. I really like Rhydon too. Alright, we're going to do Ammonite. Flying type, we're going back. It might be Zapdos, because I really like it, but it's not my favorite electric type. I'm going to go Zapdos there. Ghost type is Gengar. I think we know this. Dragon type, we literally have 3 options. I'm going to go Dragonite. I know a lot of people like Dragonair more. Favorite dark type is just like all the missing nose. Alright. Favorite steel type, I like Magnemite more. I feel like a lot of my picks are going to be like the cutesy things. Fairy typed... Oh, Mr. Mime. Okay, hold up. So this is going to be Starmie then. And this is going to be Mr. Mime. Easy. We get to have our cake and eat it too. Favorite starter out of all of them is Wartortle. It's my favorite like evolution of the entire lines. I really like the second generation. Or like second evolution. Needless, welcome in. We're doing a favorite Pokemon list right now, and then we're getting back to the shiny hunts. Alright, favorite gimmick form, I think is Mega Gengar. It just has such a good shiny. Gigantamax is cool too. I think I'm going to go Mega. I think that's cooler. Legendaries and Mythicals, I think Mew is it. And then favorite is obviously Ditto. I think we know the answer here. Yeah, Frank, we're doing a favorite Pokemon list. If you guys want to do this, the link is in the chat. Alright, let's go to Gen 2. Favorite normal type, Porygon 2, 100%. There's no question about it. And man, you know what I realized? We missed out on Porygon on Gen 1 with the normal types. It's kind of sad. Favorite fire type, I kind of don't care about like any of these. It kind of sucks. I think Cyndaquil probably, but like... I don't know. It's kind of tough. I don't really care like a ton about any of these. Maybe Ho-Oh? It feels weird picking like legendaries and mythicals though. Alright, we're gonna do Ho-Oh because that is my favorite out of the whole caboodle. Water type is Wooper ground? It is. Okay, my favorite ground type is Wooper. My favorite water type, Corsola maybe? What do we have for bugs? Or rock, sorry. Shuckle. What about bugs? Oh, this is tough. Okay, I think we're gonna go Corsola here. Because I'm gonna have to pick Shuckle and stuff later. This is kind of a puzzle game, almost. Favorite grass type? My wife is gonna kill me if I don't pick Chikorita. But I think I'm gonna go Hoppip. Because he's a cute little guy. Electric types? Mareep, I think. God, I just like cute Pokemon. Look at my list. It's just like Corsola, Hoppip, Mareep. Favorite ice type is Sneasel. Not just because of Ceiling Cat. Fighting type? Probably Heracross. I think we're going to go Heracross here. Poison type? God, I really do just like cutesy whatever Pokemons. I like Spinarak a lot. Flying type is probably Skarmory, but what do we have for steel types? Okay. I really like Scizor. But I think we're going to do Skarmory here. And then for Steel, we're going to do Scizor. And then for Bug, that narrows our decision so we can pick Shuckle. So that's how we, like, puzzled it out. For Psychic types, I can pick one of any of the unknowns. Wobbuffet. And you know who's a really good runner-up is Natu. But Wobbuffet is just... he's it. Rock types, probably T-Tar. Well, what about Dark? What other rock types do we have here? And what other bugs? Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Flying is Natu. Steel is Skarmory. Bug is Scizor. And then, Rock is Shuckle. And then Dark is T-Tar. We're really puzzling it out here. Ghost type? I wonder who my favorite ghost type is. I'll have to think about this for a minute. Mischievous. You've been complaining about Hoppip for weeks, but they're just everywhere in this game. I like Hoppip. I've said I like Hoppip. Favorite dragon? I think it's Kingdra. Fairy types? I think it's Cleffa. Cleffa's kind of a cutie. Favorite starter is Totodile for sure. Favorite Mega? Man, these are all kind of ugly. I feel like Houndoom just because it's like, it kind of fits the vibe the most. And then Legendary, I think it's Celebi. That's mythical, but... And then my favorite of all of Gen 2, I think it's... I know this is a weirdo pick. It's between Skarmory and Porygon 2, and I think it's going to be Porygon 2. I really like Porygon 2. This is... Did everyone leave to go do the chart? I think they did. I think everybody's doing the chart right now. Which is fine. You know, that's why we're doing this. Let everybody enjoy their chart shenanigans. I think we're going to do through Gen 3 today. And maybe do our thing. I'm doing the chart. This is taking a bit. Alright, favorite normal type? Zangoose. Zangoose is super cool. Fire type? I don't know. The fire types kind of suck in this game. Camerupt, I think? He was pretty cool. He's got a really good shiny. Favorite water type? This is going to be tough because Milotic is just... It's only water type, so I think I have to pick this here because I really like that. We have to think about the ones that are dual type and then kind of use that to spread the love a little bit. I think my favorite grass type, we're going to go... It could be Lotad, but what about... Oh, we already picked water. Okay, Lotad. Lotad's the guy. Electric type? Manectric, I guess. Man, there's really not a lot of electric types in Gen 3. I put the stream full screen so I can see Reebee Blind. Oh no, I gotcha. I appreciate you guys putting up. This is a little bit weird to show on stream. Spheal. There's like not even a question about this. For fighting type, it's... Man, it's kind of between Breloom and Medicham, but I like Medicham more. Poison type, Seviper is just super cool. I really like Gulpin too. But Seviper is... real cool. Ground type, Flygon, I think. What do we have for dragons? Yeah, it's Flygon here. Flying type, we're gonna go Salamence, I think. And then dragons, I'm just gonna look through my list of what I have left. I really, really like Latios and Latias. So I'm gonna go... Favorite flying type is Latias. Favorite legend is... I was gonna do Latios, but I really like Jirachi. God. Alright, favorite dragon is Latios. Favorite psychic... They added the question and exclamation point in Gen 3? What the heck? Favorite psychic type? Oh, I can get Jirachi here. Okay, maybe we figured out... I could just get that with Steel. What are the Steel types? Metagross. Okay, so they both have the same typing. I think that Legend Jirachi, Moody Mel gifting the 5 memberships. Clara, we're doing a Pokemon tier list. This is really tough though. Jirachi's favorite legendary, Dragon Psychic. I basically have to pick not one of these. Like, I think Metagross goes here. Favorite Steel type, I really like Aggron, but I really like Jirachi too. Oh, we have Jirachi. Okay, favorite Steel type, Aggron. What? I had a problem that wasn't actually a problem. Favorite bug type, I think is Shedinja. I really like the idea of this Pokemon. Rock type, we're gonna do... I think it's Cradily. I know this is a weird pick, but I really like that thing. Mel, I really appreciate you gifting out those memberships, and everybody else, especially if you got one of those. Say thanks to Mel, and throw out some Mr. Kappas. Everybody was complaining about losing their memberships, so make sure you're saying thanks. Favorite ghost type, Banette, for sure, for sure, for sure. Dark type, probably Absol. Maybe Sableye. I feel like it's Sableye. I hope Raze isn't watching right now. I'm going Sableye. Papusa Boy with a 10 gifted. Papusa Boy, I appreciate you. Said pay button, donations, gifted memberships, you say? I appreciate you, Papusa Boy. And guys, make sure you say thanks. Chrissy with another 5. You guys are insane. Whoops, I pushed the button one too many times. Boom. We hit the member goal too. Let me get the member goal updated as well, just so we're not behind. And guys, I appreciate you. Make sure you throw out a Mr. Kappa if you got one of those memberships. All right, favorite fairy type is Mawile. Super, super good. Favorite starter is Mudkip, obviously. Gimmick form, this is kind of tough. Because I really like Mega Sableye, I really like Mega Banette, and I really like Mega Mawile. Those 3 are super cool. And I'm really kind of on the fence about this. I think that it's Sableye. You will rue this day, will I? I'll start rueing right now. All right. We're going to... did we... Hold on. Hold on. I updated the wrong thing again. We're at 1150, not 1200. I updated the wrong document again. Okay, this is what we're actually at. We're actually at 1150. That new face emote, sorry, we didn't get to 1200. Psych. It didn't actually happen. Whoopsies, that was on calm. I think we're gonna go Mega Sableye here. I really like Banette, but Sableye is just super cool. What website is this? It is right here. And then my favorite of the entire Gen 3. I'm looking at my list. I really like Spheal. I really like Metagross. I really like Banette and Mudkip. Like, as my top Pokemon in that gen. I feel like it's Mudkip. So guys, I am going to... I'm going to save it here. I'm not going to finish this tonight because this is kind of long. So we're going to do this. We're going to pick this back up on one of the next streams. We'll have this be a segment because we have so many rows to go through. So we're going to leave it at this for right now. This is where we're currently at. And yeah, we'll pick it up. Can I... All right, I'm going to write the code. And I'll just save this. Just so you guys know, there's an option down here at the bottom to write code and import code. I'll zoom in. I'll show you guys. Right here. You can import and write code, and then it'll like input all of this stuff into this. So that's what we're going to do. Man, maybe I should have zoomed. What was I doing? This is a much better view. Why didn't I do this? Anyways, we know for the next time. So yeah, write the code. We're going to copy it, and let's move on with our lives here. How about that? What's going on here? There we go. And let me get my camera back up where it needs to be. Let me try to center this, because, like... I think we're good. This is why I didn't want to unlock these. Hopefully that's good. Don't tell me if it isn't. I don't want to know. I'm going to save this off into a... like a file, though, just so I don't lose it. Boom. All right. Let's move on with our lives. What are we doing now? I'm not sure. We need to hunt a few things. I was thinking about maybe... Sneasel is on my list. Ceiling Cat. Sneasel is. I will be doing Spiritomb checks, but I'll do them later. We got plenty of time for that. The Finneon hunt. You know what? I have a good spot for Finneon. Like a pretty good spot. Do you guys want to see a Finneon hunt? Because I actually got one the other day. It's not the most exciting. Oh, don't forget my board. You right. Boom. My board of 1 Pokemon. Alright. We got it. No appearance or nothing. What you talking about? They changed Battle Bond. Oh. You don't get, like, the Ash Greninja form in this? Speaking of Sneasel, I got 2 the other day. Very nice. Super good shiny. Are you going to add the 18 newly released to your Scarlet and Violet Vivians to the Living Dex? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be catching those. Throw down a save. I already did. I will save again, though. So, what do you guys think? What if I do a Vivian hunt? I would kind of like to try one. Because it's not too bad of a hunt. This is like the best spot to hunt it, right? You can make them shiny on that chart. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Finneon, a new Eevee evolution. Nah. The people wish. I think... Can you show me where the Finneon spot is? Yeah. Hold on. That was a trainer. I wasn't sure what I was looking at over there. I'm back from chart making. Might post it later. Yeah, if you guys want to post it, do it in the media sharing channel. The Finneon spot, you know what? I'll just go over here. I'll show you guys. The spot, it isn't the most amazing spot ever, but it's the best you're gonna get for Finneon. So you want to go to Alfornata, or this isn't Alfornata. This is Porto Marinata. And you want to jump down here. And the spot that I used is like right here. But I think I found a better spot. If you go over more towards like these rock things, these like wave breaker things, if you see, we haven't gotten any spawns yet because we're not outside of Porto Marinata yet. But if you step out right here, you start seeing Pokemon spawns. And you'll get, with a water sandwich, you'll get a lot of like family groups of Finneon, Lumineon, and a lot of Buizel's too, which I also need. And it's kind of like picnic resets almost. You just go, you turn back around, you see we got some Buizel's, go back, do this, and you can just go back and forth a bunch. And you can check underwater to see if the Finneons are shiny. You don't have to go like all the way out. You see there's a group of Finneon and Lumineon. And you just do this. And right now we're getting a bunch of other things. You know what? We're going to do a water sandwich. I'm going to do one here. I'd kind of like to get one of these. Is Dragalge shiny noticeable? Very noticeable. It gets like a green thing on its head, so you will notice it. Starly Line has really not been shown any attention. It's tough to spot. Alright, we have to go someplace to actually be able to make a Sammy. The shiny hunt list was fast to update it. For what? For the Vivian forms? Did they actually add them in? Alright, we're gonna do... We did a save back in the other town. I guess we'll just revert back to that if we don't get one of these. But the nice thing is for me, I still need Buizel and Floatzel gender differences too. So I don't mind doing a sandwich here. And hopefully we get something. I think it's cucumber for water. Salty and spicy. Let's do that. Karama, welcome in. Congrats for the Charmander. I wasn't able to watch earlier. I'll do a Vivian as well after this. I think we're gonna do this and then that, because we got time. Did you do Pokemon Go for the Primal raids? I tried. I never got a group that could beat them. Never happened. Just randomly found a shiny Starly a little bit ago. It's tough. It's very hard to get. Don't know if the leaks for the Dex is true, but it's exciting if so, yeah. Yeah, we have that in the leaks channel on the Discord if you guys want to see that. But, yeah, some interesting things. Just found one of the shiny Pokemon after 2 whole hours. He was born via Masuda method. What did you get? Moody Mel with another 5 gifted memberships. Mel, popping off tonight. Wish me luck for my math test tomorrow. Good luck. You got this. Marmsy, Klaus, Cubes, Where Am I, and Colin all got gifted memberships. 2 shinies. What the heck? And yeah, if you guys got one of those gifted memberships, say thanks to Mel. And even if you didn't, throw some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Show some love. And in the meantime, we're gonna look for some fish. Some hopefully goldfish. They're kind of pink, I guess. The Luminion is like kind of gold. The Finneon's kind of pinky. But you see this? You get a lot of these family spawns if you're lucky. And you get a few other things which are kind of cool shinies, but like, obviously the only thing I really care about is the Finneons. Like, it would be fine if we get a, like a Buizel or a Floatzel, but like, that's kind of the only other thing that I need out here still. Maybe one more Magikarp, actually, because I think I need a female Gyarados. So, that's the only other thing, which is nice, because we do need a handful of things. Usually, it's either it's going to be useful for us, or it's just not going to be, and there's no in between, so... I guess this is an alright position to be in here. That time we didn't get any family spawns, what the heck? Caught a shiny Hisuian Zorua by Masuda, very nice. Yeah, I haven't even attempted that yet. We just got Charmander, which, like, we're kind of behind on these hunts. I don't have Scarlet or Violet. You gotta get it eventually. You gotta do your thing. Hopefully, like, birthday, Christmas, something like that, or whatever, you know. Whatever deal you celebrate. I'm back, how's it going? Well, we found a Charmander, so the stream is already a success. Now we're just looking for bonus stuff. We're hoping to get something else. Gene. Gamble all, sorry, no gambling. It's not enabled on the bot because there's a lot of people chatting and it just would flood the chat if we had bot stuff. Got Scarlet, but I want a Ceruledge because it looks so much cooler. I will agree with you on that. You should be able to find somebody to help you trade for the item that you need or something. If you're in the Discord, we definitely have some people who'd be willing to help you out over there. Giving you all my shiny luck. I appreciate it. I do. What can I hunt? What do you mean? You can hunt anything you set your mind to. Anything. I'm back from doing the list. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Rowlet. It's a good Pokemon. I can't fault you at all for that. I'm lay tired. Mel, I appreciate you hanging out and showing some love in the chat, all the members. Guys, make sure, again, if you got one of those gifted memberships, say thanks to Mel. Give her one more thanks. And, you know, a little bit of love for all the mod duties, too. She does a lot around here. So make sure you give your thanks. Discord is killing me right now. What's going on with Discord? Is it freaking out? Just your Discord in general or my Discord? Patterson Pax, what's going on? We're looking for a shiny Finneon Lumineon right now. We'll see. That's a shiny Barraskewda. Man, that's kind of rare. You know what? We'll take it. Is it not? Oh, I thought that was shiny for sure. What the heck? All right, I guess not. Are you actually not? He's not. It was just like the nighttime, like, lighting effect on it. Am I crazy? Did that thing look shiny to anybody else? Is it just me? I'm okay with it not being shiny because I don't want it to, like, eat my chance of getting my Finneon. Calm and confused. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that it was. I was convinced. Calm and convinced. Calm and crazy? Yeah, you know. To be honest, I've never seen one of those shiny. It took me a while. I actually caught them as Arrokudas in an outbreak. And they're pretty noticeable. Pretty noticeable. We're gonna see. I used a slightly different spot when I was hunting this, but I think that this is better, this spot. Even though it's kind of annoying with those rocks. Will you play through the DLC on this channel? You better believe it. I want them to hurry up and release it already. Let me play it. It's gonna be a hot minute. I've been calm and confused for so long. Yeah, that's basically my entire life, so we can be calm and confused together. What are we hunting? We're looking for a Finneon or a Lumineon. We actually need quite a few things in this area, though. We need shiny female Gyarados still, so we would take like a female Magikarp or Gyarados, which also pop up. And we also need a couple of the gender differences for Buizel and for Floatzel still. So we need a bunch of different water types out here, basically. And this is just kind of a nice little spot to just quickly check, because you get the family spawns for Finneon here. Hey, Calm, just wait for home update and bring them over from PLA. I refuse. I've been catching everything else in this game. I've got to do it. I'm putting myself through the trouble. Only the real ones do this Finneon hunt. There's a different type of Eevee. Yeah, tell me about it. I know. I'm going to be cursed on that hunt. I know that for sure. They're the same Pokemon. What you talking about? I think I'm missing some context here. Can we get a couple just single spawns of Finneon too? I don't know. I think that the family spawns are where we potentially have the luck. Got so many Finneons from PLA, I know. And I definitely have a bunch too. I know for sure I have a shiny Alpha Lumineon. So, like, it would be nice. But I've already locked myself into catching everything else. I can't stop now. Oh, weird. Okay, this corner is actually kind of cool. Makes the resets a little bit easier for me. So we just go like this. Yeah, okay. We found an even better spot. Yeah, Gene. We need to get this The shiny fish. And then I think we're going to look at Vivian forms. We're going to try connecting our Pokemon Go. We're going to do one sandwich for one of the different Vivian forms that we don't have yet. That's the plan. All the new sandwich recipes is going to be the main plot. What you talking about? Oh, new sandwiches for the DLC? Yeah. You know what would be cool? Is instead of like an encounter boost, an encounter like reducer for a certain type. I think that would add like a lot of potential for certain hunts, where it's like there's a bunch of normal types here, but there's one normal type that is normal and flying or something like that. So you can reduce the flying types and like kind of narrow down the hunts a little bit. I think that would be kind of cool. Rather than adding just only boosts. New picnic table. Now you're thinking. Get my spicy picnic table made of gold. Yeah. Some new tablecloths. Just wanting those, they just want to be looking fly while they're picnicking. That's basically it. That's what the people want. Let us look super fancy. But yeah, like an encounter reduction sandwich, I think would be a really cool idea. Instead of picnic, it upgrades to a Subway. Yeah, I mean they already have that, right? You get the restaurants in this game, and you can buy certain things, certain boosts. You will take the shiny Hisuian Zorua. What you talking about? I'm gonna hunt it eventually, if that's what you mean. I do not have one yet, though. Look at all these Finneon spawns. We have the potential. Ooh, light goal. Light goal 400, guys. I appreciate you. We're popping off tonight. Let me get a light goal 400 pinned up. Boom. I appreciate you guys. The likes really help me out. So I appreciate you guys hooking me up on those. Just noticed, if you ball up Shiny Charizard, he is a Lechonk in disguise. Big if true. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but I'll take your word for it. Because Lechonk's a pretty cool guy. Calm to the moon. Exactly. We're going to the moon. That Shelter looked weird. But Shiny Shelter is bright orange, so we know for sure that isn't shiny. There's something about the lighting on this mountain that makes things look weird. I'm pretty sure... I don't know. I thought I saw a shiny Aerocuda, but I'm not going to waste a bunch of time on that because I actually don't need that. Yeah, I don't know. These fish I really do not want to bother with. They look crazy. I'm pretty sure it is the shadows from that mountain. That's what's doing this. And just so you guys know, I'm pretty sure, but like, I think nighttime is the better time to do this so you don't have the glare on the water. It's like a lot easier to see when you're like looking for the things in the water. You don't have to deal with that glare if you look in a certain direction. Did or are you buying the DLC? I 100% am buying the DLC. I haven't actually bought it yet, though. I don't know why I haven't. Like, it's guaranteed that I'm going to be buying it, so I might as well to get the Zoroark and stuff. But haven't committed to it yet. It's like, I've only put 500 hours into this game. I don't know if I want it yet. Got a gifted membership a bit ago. Don't know who gifted it, but thanks. Yeah. I don't know if it tells you. I thought they sent you an email if you got a gifted, but some people say that it doesn't. But either way, we had a few people gift. Just, yeah. Just say thanks to the chat. We've had a few people doing it. We have a lot of people that are super supportive like that. So I appreciate you guys. Anybody that thinks it's worthwhile supporting the stream like that. I swear that one's actually... Oh my god, Veluza. I think I see a shiny Aerocuda. And I can't check because of Veluza. Oh my god, please, just let me out of here. I don't care. I don't want the Aerocuda. Get me out. I want a Pokemon game where you hunt. Why? Brody. Brody, you got issues, my dude. Gotta just enjoy the chill. Got an email, but it doesn't say who. Weird. Mary, welcome in. These fish will never be shiny. It's... Why is it raining underwater? This is an interesting feature, Game Freak. Enjoying the chill. I enjoy the chill vibes. I'm not going to buy it until part 1 release day. No need pre-ordering digital content. Yeah, I mean, you get some, like, extra clothes. You get some other stuff for doing it. But, like, I get the pre-ordering shenanigans, right? Like, you're just giving them the money ahead of time. And I don't love the idea of that. Like, I get where you're coming from with that. But, you know, the things, the clothes. How's your day been? It's been going well. Back, Russell. Welcome back. Hopefully just in time for a shiny fish. We know if it rains underwater. We now know. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I wouldn't trust Game Freak on this one. Something tells me that they have some issues. Just a couple of coding issues in this game. Activating my calm mode, yes. Better activate that calm mode. Make sure you activate it before you pop into stream. Gotta be locked into calm mode. Can there be a day where no one is calm and the stream turns 18 plus? I don't think so. I don't think so. Although I have thought about at some point maybe having a second channel for playing other things. Because like I really like Elden Ring. I really like some other things that are not, like, for this demographic of people who like Pokemon, who are, like, maybe not, you know, people of all ages, right? And Elden Ring is kind of graphic, not, like, crazy, but it's very different, you know? I'm pretty sure the Elden Ring is rated M, so I wouldn't want that to be on the main channel. You think Ed Sheeran is to blame for the underwater rainfall? Maybe. They had to pay him a lot of money, so... they had to cut costs somewhere. You think she's going to join in on a Pokemon stream? What, the wife? Your mom could join. Yeah, we could convince Jimbo's mom to hop in. Say, Mom, he's playing Elden Ring. She's like, oh, snap. That's Jimbo's mom's voice. Oh, snap. Let's go watch. Yeah, I'm sure she'd be pretty hyped about it. Who's your least favorite Pokemon? Girder. Girder is disgusting. Should not be a creature. But you know what? He is. And it kind of is what it is. He's already there. Get her to convince me to get Discord. So it's you that has decided you don't want Discord? Because this sounds like she has to convince you to get it. You should already be convinced. Bring her here. We'll convince her. Oh, that sounds like a bad idea, Jimbo. I don't know if I trust him. You better be careful, Jimbo. I want Discord. I know you do. Jimbo doesn't want Discord. That's what he said. He just didn't English correctly there. There's a little bit of English issues. We have those in chat. I have those. Everybody in the Calm stream has a little bit of an English issue. Yeah, she did have a light goal pinned. She's already a big name here on the channel. Just let her know that she's a star. And once she see that Calm and Collecting has almost 8,500 subs, she'll be starstruck. She'll have just no reason to say no. Be like, this guy is a superstar. 8,500 subscribers. This guy must be the Pokemon GOAT. Which is, again, something that Jimbo's mom would say, for sure. I assume that she talks, she's kind of like Jimbo, That's where Jimbo learned it. There's no denying that evidence. It is true. I think we got this. This spot, like I said, it's not like an exciting, amazingly easy hunt, but this is the best way to get Finneon. Shiny Charizard or Shiny Greninja, help me decide. I kind of like Greninja better. Just as a Pokemon, as a Shiny, he's a cool dude. So I'd go Greninja, personally. I managed to get Shiny Ghastly and a Shiny Squavit today. Very nice. Squavit is kind of tough to see. Greedent, I always think that regular Greedent looks shiny, and it always messes me up. I've never... Well, I have found one, and I guessed it correctly. I was like, this is for sure shiny, and it actually was. But normally, I say that with every Greedent that I see, and it is not shiny, so... They always think I'm very sweet. Don't let her talk to Sir Shicker, Jimbo. Just trust me on that one. Believe you me. Greninja refuses to put its tongue in its mouth. I don't love how that's phrased, but you are correct. Why is its tongue its scarf? I don't know why. There's probably some weirdo Pokedex entry that explains it, but like, I don't love seeing it. I don't love that it's a tongue. Another Finneon. Man, these things are kind of tough to tell from above water because they turn just like a lightish pink. What Pokemon game should I play? What Pokemon from that game? What? Are you gonna shiny hunt? Is that what you're saying? What should you play and what should you hunt? You should do Let's Go. You should get a coughing. How about that? Greninja got too much tongue and not enough mouth, I guess. Again, don't love that phrasing. Not a big fan of that phrasing. I'm not even gonna bother looking at those fishies, even though that thing for sure looks shiny over there. I'm not gonna even look at the Arrokudas and Barrascudas. Greninja got too... Oh. Why do these keep popping up all weird? The Greninja, too much tongue, not enough mouth, popped up again, like it was a new message. We got issues. Big time issues here. Yeah, Jimbo, don't do it. Trust me. I don't think it's going to work out. You might be locked out of the streams after Sir Shicker talks to her. Might be donezo. Shiny coughing, here I come. It's a good shiny. Very, very good shiny. And Let's Go is like pretty fun to hunt in, overall. We would use Discord as a school project. I mean, there you go. That's your way to convince her. You have a school project. Chatting on that. Easy peasy. There's your solution. Who would use Discord as a school project? No, like that would work. It's not like Discord is the school project. You have to communicate with your people from your class. You know? That wouldn't work. I'm home. Oh yeah, that probably will. That probably breaks that, huh? You don't exactly have the classmates that you have to communicate with, eh? Elden Ring is rated M. Yeah, I figured. It is very, very dark. Lots of things going on in that game. It's a good game, though. And I think overall it isn't like that gory. It's not like Doom, where you're just tearing people's arms off and stuff. It's pretty, well, not chill. I don't know. You're still cutting people with swords, so I guess there's some stuff going on, but it's not the craziest game ever. Sir Barnabas and Sir Shicker in sync. There you go. There's the message from Sir Shicker. Again, don't send that. Don't show that to your mother. She'll be like, oh, Sir Shicker. No. The ... dots at the end of the message make it seem a little ominous, Sir Shicker. I don't know why. It's just because I know Sir Shicker, I think. It just seems a little... There's something going on there. Said, hello, Mrs. Griffin. We would love for your son Peter to be able to join our Discord community. My least favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. It creeps me out. Mimikyu's sweet. What you talking about? And it's good that it creeps you out. That's what it was made to do. Miss Griffin. There you go. There you go. See, that's how we win her over right there. We make sure to call her by the correct name. Calm and Tarnished for your Elden Ring streams. Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of other games that I play occasionally. Recently, it's been like all Pokemon, but there's going to be a point where like I'm going to be doing some like Legend of Zelda, which isn't like a bad thing to play on stream. I feel like a lot of people here would still be down to watch that, but I don't know. I've considered having a separate channel for that kind of stuff. Yeah, W. Smith, you're picking up on that too, right? They say, yeah, Jimbo, introduce us to your mom. There's something about it. Shiny Ray, Shiny Celebi, Umbreon, Sliggoo, Regional Raichu, and Weedle. You're just listing Pokemon here? What's going on here? Just wait till Jimbo finds his meme in the Discord. You'll never know, Jimbo. You'll never know unless you hand the torch to Sir Shicker to try to get you the addition into the Discord. If you transfer your Pokemon from another game to Pokemon Go, do you lose it from your game? From Pokemon Go, you mean? I don't think you can transfer it back. You didn't used to be able to transfer back from Pokemon Go with like Let's Go. So I would think it's the same way for Pokemon Go to Scarlet and Violet. It's usually a one-way transfer. But I haven't personally done it with Scarlet and Violet. What are you hunting right now? We're looking for Finneon and Lumineon, but it is just dragging on. And there's a couple other things we would take. We just haven't found anything, though. 4 menus. What did you see, Jimbolio? What did Jimbolio see? Would love a Lumineon, too. And I would love to stop seeing Veluzas, man. Don't call me Jimbolio. Why you gotta be so angry, Jimbo? So much anger here. Make that shiny sandwich where you got all those shiny Houndooms. We have every shiny in that area because we got 8 shinies in that Sammy. I don't think we need anything else there. We gotta stop Oriso. What is Oriso doing? The horse is here. The horse is here. My wife and I were joking about that earlier. I can't remember what we were joking about. The horse is here. Peter. Oh, God. I mean, at least we get one group of Finneon, like most resets here. First Amogus, now this. Get out of my head. No. The chat knows Peter Griffin and Jimbo. They know your whole deal. Has anyone gotten a shiny Hisuian Zorua? Oh, so you're just looking for a regular one, right? So that you can do the breeding on it? I'm sure that there's somebody that would be willing to help you out with that. If you can't find anybody right now, feel free to pop into the Discord too. We have a bunch of people that you get like reputation when you trade on the Discord, so that's usually where we keep all of our trades at. And there's like a lot more people looking at that and helping other people out and stuff over in the Discord. It doesn't just like disappear immediately, because in this chat, they kind of just fly by. So you might throw a message over there as well. I have a regular one if you want one. Yes. This chat is wild. It's something else. We're getting later in the night too, so that's kind of what happens. Definitely don't have your mom try to be convinced after like 8 p.m. in the calm chat, because it gets weird. We don't... Oh my god, I just saw Veluza charging at me as soon as I looked over to the right. How are we ever going to convince your mom with Peter running around? Exactly. He's a loose cannon. Oh god. Okay. We almost got Veluza'd again. And this trick, just so you guys know, this works on anything in the water. You just press ZL and you like pop your camera underneath the water and you can see everything a lot easier. This is the way for any water hunt, basically. You can very easily spot if most things are shiny. I'm not going to say it's a miracle, because Tynamo is still very hard to spot. I'm not Jimbo, I'm Peter. I know. The upgraded Jimbo. That's who you are. Jimbo 2.0. I'm going to trust the two of you alone. I'm not Jimbo, I'm Peter. I'm Peter. This might be a different Peter Griffin. I hate to break it to you guys. Don't you have a Peter account though? He does. This is a different Peter Griffin though. We can see through your disguise. Peter's trying to play games with us right now, trying to tarnish the name of Peter Griffin, the absolute legend of the calm chat. You think we can't see through your terrible disguise? We know what's going on here. We know the truth. Ended up with a shiny Greninja, with my favorite. What you talking about? What you talking about? Someone's playing games. Solve the mystery. Who is Peter Griffin? Who is Peter Griffin? This is getting a little existential too. Might be asking questions about Peter himself. That's why you get locked out, yeah. Changing names and profile pictures a bunch is a good way to get YouTube to be really mad at you. Is this it? No more Sammy. We didn't get anything. What a nightmare. The chart you were doing earlier, Calm. Lucario is mine. Easy choice. Oh, you did like all of it? Yeah, I only did through Gen 3. Everyone has a little bit of Peter Griffin inside of us. Do you want to go ahead and rephrase that, Oriso? Just so we can all sleep tonight. And Oriso, I don't think that can be the first thing you post in chat. Oh, you had something. Okay, you had a few earlier. I missed your hello. That was the first message I saw from Oriso. Oriso, that makes me uncomfortable. That makes me uncomfortable too. I'm not a fan. Alright, we're gonna go. When you sleep, the Peter inside of you awakens. It was like the fifth thing. Don't patronize me, W. Smith. I don't have Peter inside me, I have Quagmire. Even worse. Even worse. We're having some interesting chats tonight. Let's try to reel it back, guys. Reel it back in here. So what we're going to do now is we're going to try to get a shiny Vivillon. And I don't exactly know the process. I think I have to go to Poke Portal. It's like under Mystery Gift. I think. Okay. Connect to Pokemon Go. I'm going to do this. I'm loading up Pokemon Go right now. Bear with me, guys. We can connect once per day. I also need to look at my Pokemon that have spawned around me, just so. I don't want to miss on any shinies. Got that FOMO. We need to pair our game. How do I... Connected devices and services. Nintendo Switch. Here we go. What? Can it not be connected to Pokemon Let's Go at the same time? How does this work? Pair with the Pokemon Go account. I think that I might have to get rid of my Let's Go to be able to do this. I guess I'm going to do it. Yeah, interesting. I had to remove my link for Let's Go. You can only have one game. You're not changing it back. Sounds good, Peter. You'll never be truly accepted as Peter. I just want you to know that. You're kind of locked in as a fraud. You don't want to do that to yourself, right? You want to make your own name in chat. So I think for my postcard book, I should be able to... send this now, right? Boom. Send the postcard. Yes, I'm sure I want to send. It asks you like 3 times if you are sure that you want to send it. All right, we're going to try one from Germany. Searching for... Oh, whoops. Connect with Pogo. I was just like sitting there. All right, take the postcard. Can you get Pokemon Go on the Switch or only phone? Only on the phone, but you can connect it to your Switch. We got the coin bag. All right. Let's see what our luck is like here. So now we have Vivillon with an unusual pattern is spawning. So we're going to save. We're going to do a Bug Sammy. And we're going to try our luck here. I think Bug is potato salad. Oh, God. I think Bug is potato salad. Congratulations on the Shiny Charmander. I appreciate it. You should change it back. You don't want to be... You don't want to be the bootleg Peter. You don't want to be the Wish Peter Griffin. You want to have your own name. Oh, we got to do salty. Do salty, spicy. Boom. I'm starting to think that Blazebreed Masuda might be viable. Z-Toxic. I'm just going to tell you right now. You got to power through it, just like I had to power through it. Enjoy the pain. On the other side of the river, you get so many Vivillon. Really? I actually didn't hunt them over there. I hunted them down the path here. But I'll try this other spot if we get a bunch of them. Are you going to evolve Charmander? I will tonight, actually. We'll do that after this Sammy. And then we'll do our Spiritomb checks. So many Sammys just produce nothing. Are you sure you're not missing, like... Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Alright, so we need to look... This is kind of a little tough to spot. But we get so many of these that we should for sure be able to get one of these. The only problem is I think I don't need any other bug Pokemon. I think that this is the last... Oh, well, I think I might need cricket soon. Is this really the spot? I don't feel like it is. We're getting the bees. Lots of water things. We're going to try over here and just take a look, because this isn't the spot I usually did. Or, you know what? Maybe we can get... I'm going to look at a few of my normal places here. We had a really good spot for the bees, but I think that won't work for Vivian because it'll prefer spawning like group spawns, which these can't be in. During the day would be easier. Why? Came in late. What are we hunting? We are looking for our first Vivian. Why are there so many Hoppips? We have a bug power. We're looking for our first different form Vivian. We're going to try to get all of them. So, this is the first of many. But yeah. And I think what we might do is I might get some of the mods together and we might do a union room for some of these. Because it would be kind of cool to be able to hunt multiple at the same time. Barnabas, call it off. You guys are both going to go to the Shadow Realm. You better be careful. Sir Shicker ain't playing around. When Sir Shicker is getting heated, that's when you know something's up. You better be careful. He plays no games. Oriso woke up today and chose to speak facts. They produce depression. That is a fact. Oriso understands the Tauros nightmare. Oriso was around, I think, for every Tauros sandwich we had. They know. They truly understand the nightmare that is Tauros. Boom. Unfortunate. The Shadow Realm, I see it. I see people going. I didn't see what happened, but Jimbo, bummer, dude. You do know about the Shadow Realm, though, so, you know, enjoy your trip. You know, visit the family or whatever you have going on over there. Gotta be careful next time. Don't be saying things that you shouldn't be saying. Whatever they were, I didn't see it. Leave him alone before you get bonked. Oh, was it Barnabas? What is Barnabas doing? Bonk him. It's a dark, scary, cold place. Yeah, it's not a good time. Not enjoyable. But we know that, you know, Jimbo's kind of built a family out there. It has something else going on. Is it Encounter F Sparkling and Encounter Bug? Why am I seeing so many, like, Chanseys? I don't know what the deal is right now, but we are seeing a lot of not Vivians. Like, what is this? Why are we getting so many Hoppips? This sandwich feels like it's kind of not working occasionally. It makes me concerned. Doing me a concern. Jimbo's mom is going to the Shadow Realm too. Oh, this is a dark day. The day that we Shadow Realmed Jimbo's mom. And we're going to have to Shadow Realm Peter too if he shows up. Which, you know, we really don't want to see. Jimbo's mom and Peter Griffin himself. We don't want to have to do it. You hate to see it. Favorite bug type? Chansey, exactly. And even though I love Hoppip, I do not want to see any shiny Hoppips. Don't want any more Hoppip spawns. We have caught every Hoppip we ever need. But we don't need any more. So many bees. I don't need the bees. We need the butterflies. Taking a look. We kind of have to look at these from the front too, which makes them a little annoying, but luckily we only need the one. And this is fine. I don't mind using an herba for each of these, because getting all the Vivian forms is very worth it to me. And now we see Hoppips again. I don't know. Is this maybe... What if I do picnic resets? I'll probably get a lot of bees. Let me go over to this other spot and just see. Across the river again. I'm going to do a few picnic shenanigans. Ain't it? Bunch of bees. Alright. Let's get over kind of in the corner here, and let's do a few picnic resets just to see. This area is very, like, slanted. Think I can do a picnic here? Alright, let's just see. We're going to try it a couple times. Chat is out of their minds right now. Well, feel free to give some people some trips to the Shadow Realm. You know, it builds character. Just like my wife kicking in my door. She's in here. All the doggos are in here. And this was not the play. Across the river ain't it. Any advice on how to get a girl to leave her man? No. You don't wanna plant that seed, trust me. You don't wanna live that life, because if she leaves that guy, she's just as easily gonna be convinced to leave you. You don't wanna be in that position. Trust me. Still not at Registeel mark, but definitely surpassing Cloth. Yeah. At least it could never get as bad as Registeel, right? Right? Hopefully not. If anything else gets as bad as Registeel, that's when you know you have to just really think about maybe restarting your game, getting a different trainer ID. You can't have two things like that. Can only ever have one hunt that's that bad. What is with all these Hoppips, dude? Hoppips and Chanseys. They're everywhere. Julissa came into the room with a mission. What is the mission? Just to kick in the door, is that it? That's the mission? If so, mission accomplished. It worked. What if I do here? This was the spot that we did for the family spawns of like Fomantis and everything. If I ever go to 40k again, I might just quit Pokemon. That is fair. Here's a shiny Combee. Are you female? We can leave it open as long as they don't start barking. This is a male Combee. I guess we're gonna catch it. The RNG on that particular trainer ID is so bad. Yes. There's a few people with some bad RNG on their trainer IDs. Glalie is cooler than Frostless. Do not at me. Maybe. Red Eyes. It's like Frostless isn't a great shiny, but I really like it as a Pokemon. It's an okay shiny. It's a little bit better in this game than I think it used to be, but... So Jimbo, how's the family? Saw my family and Giratina. Giratina is your family, isn't it? Giratina is just like one of the crew. Say, hey, Geary, how you doing? Hey, Geary, how you been? How's the wife? Oh, Barnabas. Had enough Ohio for the day. Yes. Enough Ohio. Looking for the white buggos. And we're only finding male bees. It's a real problem. And I think going side to side here is maybe the play. What about... I don't know. Picnic resetting just doesn't work. But if I despawn all of them at once, I just get family spawn. So I'm kind of trapped a little bit here. But at least, I mean, most of these spawns are Vivian at the very least. They just, I feel like they have a huge spawn radius. Or like the draw distance. I feel like normally I have so much trouble keeping the Pokemon in the draw distance. But on these, it's like, nah, we're good. We're here for you. We ain't leaving. This is a nightmare. You can hunt Scatterbug and evolve it while the postcard is active. I think Scatterbug is still going to be worse than this. Let me just say that. Because Scatterbug, we're still dual hunting. And there's just a lot less spawns. So I'll take this over Scatterbug any day. It's fine. If I get like a cool female, like Combi or Vespiquen to give out, like whatever. It'll be a nice giveaway thing. You're as useful as a male Combi. You know what? Don't be trash talking that male Combi. He tries his best. He does his best for the hive. And he just always is just patronized by the internet. He's doing his best. He's a king. And he gets no respect. Gotta go now. Chrissy, we will see you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. We will see what our shiny hunting luck is like tonight. We'll see how it goes. We already got Charmander, so we already have a dub tonight. Even if we don't get anything else, which, you know what? We have the Combi. We should put it on the board. Should at least put the Combi on the board. He might go upside down, but he's officially here. Let me get him on the board. Gen 4. The bee. The male bee. Is what it is. There he goes. We aren't going to catch him on fire. I'm going to move him a little bit away from the Charmander. Just because I'm that kind of guy. Just finished watching Tremors and Tremors 2. Forcing hubby to watch the classics. Which one is the one that, like, they ignite their own farts and they fly at them? I'm pretty sure that's like Tremors 3 or 4. It gets weird. But I remember thinking that was hilarious as a kid. I was dying. I'm pretty sure it was Tremors 3 or 4. But the fart blasters, they were pure comedy for young calm. Tremors 3, yeah. They don't write them like that anymore, do they? Maybe that's a good thing. They don't be making them like that anymore. You know what? This is all right. This is working out okay. I say that, and then we get 3 bee families. Am I late? Inverted egg, you are. We have about a little bit under an hour left, so you're not completely just out of time. But yeah, we usually start about 3 hours before this, whatever that is in your time zone. That is our usual start time. A new light goal already? What the heck? We're killing it tonight, guys. What are we at right now? We have a 400 light goal, so we got to 400. Popping off. I appreciate you guys. Let's get a 450. Ellie dog meat. Boom. I appreciate you guys liking it. It helps me out a lot. I do not appreciate these combies. Are you female? No. No, you're not. This thing is going to the shadowest of realms. Can't wait for Shiny Palmy to spawn. I don't know why you gotta do this to me. Why you have to do me like that? So for me, you always stream at 5:30, maybe? Probably not 5. Are you in? I'm trying to think. So you're like West Coast then, right? Because you guys are an hour behind me. So 5:30 is when I would be starting for you, if you're West Coast. I think you missed a Shiny Palmy. Good. Good. That's all I want to do is miss those. I don't even want to see them. We're going to look at, first off, we need to add the Combi to the board. The other one. All of these male Combis be hanging out. That's like California, yeah. Yeah. It's like 8:48 for you. Yeah, so you're somewhere on the West Coast. Could be Cali, could be Washington or whatever. I think that there's even some, like South America and stuff too, right? That's also on that time zone. But whatever. We don't have to triangulate. Either way, West Coast. So it'll be 5:30 for you. I wish this would blow away the Vivian. That'd actually be pretty sweet if we could get lucky with that. But the one thing that it does do is it gets rid of all the Hoppips. If they... oh, okay, it also does that. It gets rid of all of the Hoppips, and it also throws them into us. Get on the board and be quiet, exactly. As long as we don't get a Palmy on the board, we're going to be alright. A Palmy or a Hoppip, as long as we don't get one of those. Or a Chansey. Oh my god, why are they all spawning? How much time do I have? 15 minutes. We're going to get one of these. We got this. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time to get these butterflies. I'm a little nervous that we're going to see more bees. You see this? They're just spawning. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I cannot avoid them. I have some I can throw out if anyone still needs. Doing a giveaway tonight. Nobody was biting. What are you giving out? You got the Continental Vivian. Is that what this form is? I don't know what they're named, actually. I don't know the names of them, but I know I just picked one from, like, Germany. So I'm going to have to look when I decide to transfer my next postcard, like tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll just make sure we're not messing it up. And getting, like, the same thing. Although it would be kind of cool. These would be cool giveaway Pokemon anyways, right? For people who don't care. Oh my god, those are Palmies. Do not spawn. My dog is curled up in a ball with her new toy. She is so cute. Yes. My dog croissants a lot. I have a couple, but I have a dog that people in chat told me about splooting, which I don't love. But that's when they lay with their, like, legs sticking out, like they're laying belly to the ground, legs completely out, like hind legs. And she lays like that, or like completely flat on her side, like she's just a corpse. And then my other dog is a big-time croissanter. She likes to curl up into croissant form, and she looks, you know, she's croissant-esque, croissant-like. I got friends from all over because I'm apparently Mr. Worldwide. I was gonna try the Pitbull Mr. Worldwide voice. I don't think I got this though. I really wish I could. I really wish I had the Mr. Worldwide, but I do not. The Pitbull, yes. Z-Toxic confirmed Pitbull. We recently got a new puppy, and he always sits and lays down on our other dog. He said, I run this house now. I appreciate you letting me in. Now you're never getting me out of here. Hopefully your other dog is not too burned up about it. My poor... So we had a Chihuahua first. She's little. She's like 3 pounds, not even. And she's just very small. And then we got this cute little puppy Jack Russell Terrier. And she was really small. And then in like a week, she outgrew the Chihuahua, obviously, because, you know, she's not a Chihuahua. But you can just see my poor Chihuahua getting gray and realizing, like, my wife took pictures of them as they grew up. And you can see my Chihuahua, just every picture is grayer. And it just looks like she's realizing that the Jack Russell Terrier isn't leaving. She's like, oh, we weren't just pet sitting. And you could see the realization in her eyes in every single picture, just locking in more and more. She's like, oh, this is permanent. This is what's happening, huh? The bunnies are in my profile picture. Mm-hmm. Do you have a Discord too? Have you posted them in the pets section? We have a lot of people posting up their pets in the pet section, and I like seeing them. We have a lot of different people though. Lots of cats, lots of doges, but you know, we have some other stuff too. We had somebody else posting some rabbits, and I'm trying to think what other animals. We had some people with some snakes. What else have we had? I know we've had more than that. It's a Chihuahua, exactly. The Chihuahua. I really like Gumball, so... We say Chahuha a lot, actually, here at the house. That's what we refer to her as. Yeah, we've had some snacks. We've had other things, though. I know we've had some other, like, reptile and amphibian things. I feel like we've had somebody with, like... Did anybody have an axolotl? We've had people who are named after axolotls. I can't remember if anybody actually posted one, though. Like, actually has one. But yeah, if you guys want to hop in on the fun, !Discord. It's where we do all of our trades, Terra raid battles, showing off the pets, showing off when you guys get shinies, all that stuff. Showing off when I miss shinies, which is too common. I have 10 axolotls. 10? That sounds like a lot of axolotls. Some might say too many axolotls. It's a lot of axolotls to take care of. I don't know if I could take care of 10 anything. Maybe fish. Because you just like group feed them, you know? They're all kind of in one tank. That's maybe the only thing I could take care of 10 of. And even then, it's a little bit of a commitment for Calm. Found my shiny butterfly. Very nice. Did you get... you're doing a postcard, right? You're getting one of the other forms, I'm assuming. God, they really don't like you to see their, like, face either. They're always looking away. That's a lot of lottles, exactly. A lot of lottles. God, why are... Oh my god, that's a shiny Hoppip. This is my nightmare. This thing knows Memento. If it uses Memento, whatever. It was meant to be if it uses Memento, right? We're gonna false swipe it. Smart man. Smart man. Yeah, good luck on the Vivian forms. I'm gonna need it since apparently I'm finding full odd shinies before I get boosted ones. Hoppip on the board. You have a lot of nightmares. I know. My life is full of nightmares. Isn't it great? For your viewing pleasure, I have nightmares. Hold on. We're going to put it on the board. I really like Hoppip, is the worst thing. I don't want this to be my nightmare. It just happens to be. Get it on the board. Can't believe they're doing this to me. Yeah, full shiny Charmods, not like 1 in 4,000, but you know what I mean. Luigi just rejoined right as I got another shiny. Also, right as we got the Hoppip. We hit 8,500, guys. You're crazy. I appreciate you guys. Everybody's like, oh, this is great. This guy has horrible luck. I'm gonna sub to this guy. This guy looks like he's in physical pain. I like that. I'm gonna sub to this dude. I really appreciate you guys supporting. We are making our way to 10K, I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. I don't know why specifically it's everything but the butterflies, but like, I mean, it is what it is. Why do it be like this? I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the congrats. That's all you guys doing this, though. That doesn't have a lot to do with me. I'm just kind of here playing Pokemons and finding the wrong Pokemon. That's kind of it. That's my piece of this puzzle. Z-Toxic out here with the real questions. Z-Toxic's really having some issues tonight. Z-Toxic needs a little help. Just a little help from the community. Need our spirit bomb for Z-Toxic and this bull. Something tells me that he might have found another regular fighting Tauros. I have a bit of an inkling that might be the case. Which method do you use? It depends. We did Masuda method for Charmander. We're doing just a sandwich for the for the Vivian because we need to get 19 of them. There's a lot of different Vivians that we need, so we're going to use a sandwich for each of those. But yeah, mostly what I do is random encounters in this game. We do a lot of Sammys and stuff. Oh, okay, finally. Dude, we got 4 shinies this sandwich. We're having it. Now that we found this, we're having great luck. We don't have to KO any Combies, and we also don't have to get rid of the Hoppip. This is great. This is it. The first one. I think all of them are going to be in Premier Balls, because that's what my first one was caught in, so they're all going in this. Vivian, boom. Okay, well that didn't catch it, but it's a very Halloween candy corn shiny. It is. Definitely candy corn. I can see that. Just sandwich or killing 60 and then a shiny. That only works in outbreaks. KOing 60 doesn't give you better shiny odds unless it's an outbreak. And we're not doing an outbreak. So, sometimes I do outbreak hunts on stream as well. And I'll do 60 KOs and a sandwich if it's like kind of a tougher hunt. But yeah, don't just KO 60 just to KO 60. Because it doesn't work on regular spawns. Boom. Got it. This is sweet. Okay, so I'm glad that we didn't have to sacrifice our poor Combies and Hoppips, because I do like those. Now we're officially locked in. Let me get the Vivian on the board. I'm going to have to find the right version of it. This is Gen 6? Right? Yes. Candy corn. Is this it? This is the one we got. I think. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Pretty cool. I'm excited to be able to get all of these. It was something that I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to actually do on the Living Dex, honestly. So I'm glad that they added this. Calm can see a shiny from miles away. We got those eagle eyes. This game is training us. Multicolored candy corn too? Yeah. Oh, the multicolored corn, not candy corn. I know what you're talking about. I can see it. You know what? We have a couple minutes. I'm trying to think about the best Kricketot Kricketune spot. I know that they spawn near Cortando. Alright, hold up. We're gonna go... I know that they also spawn with a bunch of Heracross in Bamboo Forest. Do we feel lucky? Alright, I'm gonna do Bamboo Forest, I think. Over where you did Combee is where I got my crickets. Yeah. I know that they're over there. I just don't want any more Combees. And I feel like I'll see... Oh, there's Scyther here too. Oh god. Bug is actually maybe not the play here. Oh, there's so many Scythers. But I do need Scyther too. I need a female, a male or a female Scyther. So I think I'm still going to do this. We have a chance for Kricketot, Kricketune, and Scyther, and Heracross. And low kicks. Okay, there's a lot of stuff actually. Kind of muddying our spawns here. Maybe I'm better off... Hold up. Maybe I am better off at Cortando. I think that we are. We're going to do this. With the bugs, it's kind of a pain because you can't isolate any of them, yeah. And they're kind of a bunch of them in one place, usually. Yeah. I do need Scyther, though. But there's also low kicks and Heracross, which I do not need anymore, so... I think that if I stay kind of by... Maybe outside of the... No, they just spawn everywhere. Okay, well, I just have to kind of deal with it, I think. I think there's no getting around this. I'm going to go over to where I usually did the Combee hunts. And it's a good chance of getting a Kricketot. It's kind of like a 50-50. And you know what? It's all extra credit at this point. We have 5 minutes. And if we get one more shiny, like 5 in a Sammy, that's insane. Even just where we're at right now is really good. 4 in 1 Sammy is nuts. But, you know, we gotta push the envelope. We had 8 shinies in 1 sandwich, so this is nothing. Nothing to us, right? we need those 8 shiny Sammys. That's our baseline now. I like that you guys listen to my many shiny ramblings. I'm getting Heavy Cloth, Tynamo, and Lurantis flashbacks. You know, I just hear so many bad hunts from poor Z Toxic. And he just keeps coming back. He's a real trooper. I'm telling you. This guy, he's got the tenacity. He really does. At the very least, he might not have the shiny luck, but he's tenacious. I'm trying not to miss any of these under the trees. These, I'm going to have a little bit more trouble monitoring chat, so just bear with me, guys. Don't be mad. Not trying to ignore ye. First light of the 5th day at dawn, look to the east. I don't know what this is a reference to, but I think that might be the way you get your shiny. Whenever Raze makes these calls, she doesn't make these just willy-nilly. This is a prophecy. This isn't just somebody throwing one out there. This is going to happen as long as you follow the rules on this. So make sure you follow that step by step, and you will have your shiny. You just have to wait for Friday. The 5th day, I'm assuming, is Friday. She's not going to elaborate, though. That's the thing, is she's gonna be really cryptic with it. So if you don't get it, it's just because you didn't understand the riddle. The Raze riddle, if you will. Good night, guys. Susboy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I think we get... That's a Palmy. Dude, I thought that was a shiny Kricketot for a minute. Because Kricketot goes kind of like Goldie. And that Palmy was looking a little gold-like. Even though I know it's orange. It's the lighting, okay? Don't patronize me on this one. When Gandalf arrives from the Lord of the Rings. That's where he's gonna be. That's how he says to, like, spot him. Do you have any advice to shiny hunt? My biggest advice would be not to fast travel ever. If you just run around to all of the places you need to go, you get so many more encounters. And you will see more shinies if you do that. Trust me. But yeah, do not fast travel. What are we hunting? Well, we just got our Vivian, which was like our main thing we were looking for. We're using the rest of our Sammy, trying to find a Kricketot, because we still need, I think, a female Kricketune. So, we're hoping to get a Kricketot. I don't remember which gender I need, but we'll look if we get one. I'll figure out which one, because I'm not going to catch it if it shows up. But we're hoping that we win the 50-50, because we lost a bunch of Combi rolls. So we'll see. Maybe the game gives us the... that's why we lost the Combis, because we're getting the Kricketune. God, that Palmy keeps messing... You know what, Palmy? You shouldn't have looked like that. Shouldn't have looked like a potentially shiny Kricketot. That's on Palmy, not on me. I had nothing to do with that. How much time do we got? What do we got? 10 seconds. Oh, God. I thought we had a little bit more than that. I guess not. These last, like, whenever we have a couple minutes, they just seem to go by so fast. Alright, I think we're good. I see a Diglett, which means the Sammy is done. Alright, let's take a look at these Pokemons we caught. The Deedly Woo, exactly. Alright, Combi number 1, not marked. Nothing. Just giveaway fodder right here. Wow, absolutely no marks tonight. But you know what? The moth, the Maybe not a moth. The butterfly. We're going to go butterfly. Worth it. Definitely worth. Pokemon Rumble segment? Not tonight. Not tonight. We have had some big dubs tonight. I know it looks like we don't have a bunch of shinies, but like, we got 2 very cool things tonight. How did you get that pattern? You can connect Pokemon Go to Scarlet and Violet as of the update, and you can transfer a Pokemon or a postcard into your game, and whatever the postcard like region it's from, you'll be able to get Vivillon of that form for 24 hours. So that's how we did it. Is SMK still live? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. But we're going to still do our Spiritomb checks. So yeah. Need to tell him you got the Charmander. He's going to be either sad or or happy. I'm not sure where he's going to land. We just have insane Masuda luck. We're probably going to raid him. So we'll tell him then. I'm sure he's going to be live after we're done here. But we got a few things we still got to do. I got to look at all the Pokemon. Even though I don't necessarily need them, I'm not going to be not getting some shinies. We always be looking. And this is what you got to do too. If you want to get these shinies, you have to be ever vigilant. Always look at every group spawn. Like, literally, it takes me 1 second to look at that group spawn of Nacli over there, and that's 5 encounters for a shiny. It's crazy. So don't be lazy. Just look. If there's something that's really annoying, like, you know, the slow pokes, and there's nothing that immediately makes you think it's shiny, you don't have to bother, but, like, just be looking. Always be looking. SMK doesn't believe in sleep. Yeah, the guy's a madman. Absolute madman. Random shinies are always fun. They're my favorite. Definitely my favorite. Alright. 2 more on this game, and then we got 2 more to check in Scarlet as well. In other words, you need to have that shiny, the shiny neck. Shiny neck? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the shiny neck is. You mean like looking around like that? Is that what you're... I don't love the idea of the shiny neck though. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, I don't know where they're going with that one. It's getting late. People are going weirdo mode. Can you breed a shiny Spiritomb? You can, but that is going to be the last Masuda hunt that I do. Because I would really, really like to find it in the wild. And I have a lot of other things I still need to Masuda. So, Spiritomb is a one-off. And if I get all of the other Masuda hunts done before I get Spiritomb, maybe I do a Masuda for it. But what I might honestly do before that is I might do like a reset hunt, and I might look for it a little bit in the overworld, because I think it'd be really cool to find it. The Shadow Realm is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, it is. That's a fact. Makes me think of that teacher in Little Nightmares. I don't know what Little Nightmares is. Never watched it. When you say not is reverse psychology or reverse psychology? See, I have 2 brain cells. I cannot process that statement to think about the double negatives on top of a double negative. So, yes. My answer to you is yes. Alright, we're gonna go to Scarlet. We had a very good time in Violet today. Super good luck. Don't forget to evolve Charmander. Oh, we'll do that. Yeah. We'll get the Charmander because we didn't get the other Charmander in a luxury ball. That means that this one is going to be our one. And then we're going to get the other two, I think, in a fastball. I think that seems pretty cool. F is for fire. It works. All right, we're going to get our Charmeleon. I'm not going to teach it any moves. I can't be bothered. All right. Charmeleon. Also not a very good shiny, but Charizard? Spicy shiny. Extra spicy. Look at this guy. He's okay. It's a lot more noticeable than Charmander because at least Charmeleon is like a very dark... He's like a red, like orange red. And he's pretty much just red. Oh my god. Literally an extra small does this, I think. Just needed 100 experience. Oh my god, there's a shiny Rufflet back there. Do you see that? He's just chilling while I'm evolving my shiny Charizard right now. The shiny Charizard summoned this Rufflet. Look at him just flying back there. Okay, hold on. We gotta go get this Rufflet before he goes away. What is happening? And I was about to close this game if we didn't... Excuse me? Communicating. Did I push L? Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Alright. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there, buddy? We'll take a look at Charizard. This is a good way to get to look at the Charizard and a shiny Rufflet just out of nowhere. I don't really know what I catch this thing in. This boy's flapping. Absolutely flapping. Okay, we got it in a... Got a crit capture. Easy peasy. Rufflet out of nowhere. Finally got the shiny coughing. Very nice. We got the rando shiny Rufflet after evolving our shiny Charizard. You can't make this stuff up, guys. He was just floating around, hanging out. How did you see that? Got them eagle eyes, I'm telling you. Let's see if the Rufflet's marked. And let's appreciate this for a minute. A very good shiny. I know a lot of people don't really love Charizard, but he's a cool guy. Very good shiny. Whoops. All right, let's see. It's calm nature, at the very least. But he's also giveaway nature. Boom. Well, we're going to save again. What the heck? All right. We're going to go to Scarlet. Let me go ahead and turn on Scarlet before I just cut the view. Look at that. Beautiful. Exactly. Let me get Rufflet on the board. Might as well, right? That's a Gen 5er, I think. Gen 5. Where's the burb? Boom. Look at that little guy. I'm a fan of Rufflet. He's a cutie. Alright. He's on the board. Let's go look at some Spiritombs. What outbreak are you hoping for in the desert? I need a lot of things in the desert. I need the hippos. I need a Sandaconda still. And I need one form of Donphan. So, kind of any of those. I think a lot of people love Charizard, but I just think he needs a break. Yes. Yeah, Charizard, they've been beating a dead horse with this Charizard thing. I think it's just because it does so well for the trading cards for them. Every Charizard stan just really wants all those Charizard cards, so they sell a bunch of cards. So they obviously, you know, that Mr. Krabs thing where he's being interviewed, it's like, I like money. I don't know why I made him sound like a leprechaun right there. I like money. But we'll try not to do a Mr. Krabs voice again. That one didn't exactly work out. I thought that thing looked a little weird, but I guess not. He's tired. Needs a vacation. Yes, there he goes. Shadow Realm is a timeout. Yeah, the Shadow Realm, nobody likes being in the Shadow Realm, trust me. I like Munnel. Fiddle-dee-dee potato. Fiddle-dee-dee potatoes. Excuse me? Is that your Bane voice? You know, I haven't seen that Batman movie with Bane in it. The last Batman movie I watched was the Dark Knight. The last one I saw. Because I'm not much of like a superhero movie guy. But Dark Knight was very good. Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro. And that's a whole other can of greed. What did they do? What do you mean? Wizards of the Coast doesn't do Pokemon cards anymore. They used to. I was born in the darkness, molded by it. That's what our shiny Charizard be saying. But Tom Hardy. Is that the name of the Twilight guy? Who is Tom Hardy? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't pay much attention to the heartthrobs, except for Ryan Reynolds, apparently. He's the only heartthrob I pay attention to. Isn't that Two-Face? Ugh. Ugh, says Raze. Who's Tom Hardy? Give me a... He's Bane. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. He played Bane. He played Bane. So is Tom Hardy just jacked? When I think of Shiny Charizard, I think of that... Nice. That guy? The Twilight guy. I forget his name. Tom Hardy didn't sound right, but I was just like, I was confused why it was being mentioned, because I knew he was the new Batman. The Twilight guy. I don't know these things, guys. I literally play Pokemon. This is my social interaction, my media. Tom Hardy is Venom. What? The guy from That 70s Show? You guys remember that? What is his name? Guys, I didn't even do my end of stream deal. You were confusing me with That 70s Show. We're just going to do our end of stream deal, run around a little bit. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out a lot. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I do stream almost every day of the week. I just don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays. What else? If you haven't joined the Discord, it's a very good time if you're trying to get your Pokedex complete, or if you just want to hang out with people from stream on the days that I'm not streaming or off stream, all that stuff. Everybody's just kind of around there, hanging out, doing their thing. It's a real good time, family-friendly, chill, just like the chat here. So feel free to pop in. The link is in the description. It's also in the chat. And we have a bunch of people, bunch of members, bunch of people gifting tonight. I really appreciate you guys doing that. I know you guys don't have to do that. So you guys deciding to support and let me get cool new things like my new mic, everything else. I try to show you guys what the money is going towards so that you guys can see the things you're funding. So we just got a very spicy new mic setup, and that's because you guys are supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. The trail gives me memories. Yeah, bad memories. This is nothing but bad memories right here. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, Carissi, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy paying a ridiculous amount of money. We're going to raid somebody right now. Let me see who the heck we're going to raid. Let me take a look-see. I swear if we found like a male Pyroar, I would be unhappy. Let me just say that. Unhappy is how I would be feeling. Let's see. We need to tell SMK that we had very good luck with our Charmander. So we're going to go ahead and raid him. He's doing a Ho-Oh hunt in Pokemon Crystal, which is exciting stuff. Hopefully he gets it. Hopefully it works out for him. So let's go show some love. And guys, like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to have a short uploaded tomorrow, but I'm hoping I do. And if not, please do a little bit of a dive on the channel. You know, check out VOD, maybe some of the videos. I've done a couple of videos recently, a bunch of shorts, and just show them some love. It really helps keep traction kind of on the channel on the days that I'm off. So even just clicking a VOD and kind of letting it go in the background, it helps. So I appreciate you guys. We're going to go over to SMK's channel. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please don't spam. Please just, you know, be chill. He's got the same kind of vibe. So give him a like, hang out for a little bit. You'll probably enjoy it over there. If you enjoy it here and you haven't been on an SMK raid yet, it's a good time. So guys, like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will see you guys Thursday. I don't know what I'm going to Masuda next. I guess I need maybe Score Bunny, maybe a full Bebe. I'll think about it. But I'll see you guys then. Good night, everybody, and we will see you on the next one.